And welcome to the channel, everybody. So, hold on, I'm going to adjust this. I know it's going to be a pain. I'm going to have to fix it after a while, and I forgive me for this. But I know that especially this time of the day, and especially considering it's one of the actual bright and sunny days in the Seattle area that we get this time of year, there's going to be no good answer to that window until probably for a good couple hours into the stream. So, yeah, my camera may be a little screwy, but whatever. We'll deal with it. We don't care. It's my birthday. I'll do what I want. So, anyways, tons of fun. Breeze, Vitalik, Darth Nick, and the Awesome Path all in the house already. I want to thank you all, and I absolutely appreciate the birthday wishes. Let's see. I want to check a couple things here because my stuff is having its own fun. Here in Australia, it's burning fire. It's so hot. Yeah, that's one of the things I love about living around here is it just never gets that hot. It never gets that cold, and I enjoy it. Probably one of the best climates I've ever lived in, ever been to, let alone lived in, has been the Pacific Northwest. So, or at least more appropriately, the Seattle greater area. So, so there's quite a few things. I turned 21 on the 20th. Awesome. Happy early birthday, Awesome. Got anything planned for the big 21st? Thank you, Darth Nick. How's it going? So right now, well, I'm just going to talk for a minute anyways. So yes, I am going to be live today for 10 hours. I did not plan anything big today. I turned 22 on the 28th of May. Congratulations. You know, 2 years ago we did Necropolis for my birthday. Last year we had the massive fail of the entire computer burning out and ruining anything I had planned. I don't even remember what I was going to do that day. And then we have been like on such a roll since I came back that like I have tons of stuff to do, but not necessarily all the resources farm that I need to do because I've been using so much lately. So instead of planning anything particular, I just figured I'd do 10 hours of sitting here playing the game. Do what I would do on any other day, and let it be that the only thing that made this day special was hanging out with you guys. Anybody that stops in, anybody that, you know, wants to celebrate in any way, shape, or form is welcome to come by and say hi and hang out for as long as you guys want. And just for today, 10 hours of just hanging out, playing the game. I'll probably do some arena, partially because they did just drop and I know it is definitely a unit grab in a lot of ways, but one of the things I did promise myself that I would obtain this year was all the Deathless champions. And they did just drop the Deathless Vision thing where I could pick up another piece. I have done the math on it. If you do not hit it right away, it's going to basically cost you 10,000. It's going to cost you 5,000, which is what a full piece would cost. But that would mean you'd get the extras in there as well. There are several things in there. I mean, obviously the 6-star piece does not matter. It's a complete waste. The 7-star piece, obviously I do want. And then there are 2 rank up gems in there that would definitely be useful. So I kind of think I want to do a couple pulls on the box today and see if we can't get those 3 things out of there. And then, so that, we've got, I think I'm just shy of $3,000 in units, which would get me 6 of the 10 possible pulls. God of the Abyss, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday wish. I appreciate it. But yeah, so we can pick up a few more units, see if we need to pull it, keep pulling. Because I do want to get all the Deathless pieces this year. And I'm in a pretty good position with having picked up Deathless King group over during the Banquet event. So definitely gonna. So I see some potential in that today. And then outside of that, we're just gonna whatever like. When I have energy, we'll do things. When I don't have energy, we'll play. We'll go do arena. We're just gonna basically hang out and talk and spend time together. And it's really all I want for my birthday is just spend time with everybody. So, Kurt Bros, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. So. Kurt Bros joining the Wolfpack and becoming a member. Thank you very much.
Kurt Bros became a member.
Appreciate it, bro. And Ian, thank you. Appreciate it. How you doing, man? This Havoc fight is miserable. Thank God I only have 10 bars left. Yeah, I got the the sad thing is I rushed it that first day and got all 80 bars out of the way the first day. And now I'm just waiting on the next one to unlock. So I think the next one I may take a little slower. Doing great. Hope you're doing well. I mean, working on making things better every day, man. Okay, trying to practice BG meta. Fun. Oh yeah, I did 80 in a day once. I got Fant Man to 10 to 13. Yeah, I was getting. I think the best one I did was 5 with Fant Man, but even doing 5 was really good. I like. God of the Abyss, having Phantom Band makes it much easier. If you don't have him as a 7-star, it can be a long process. I do agree. I have been seeing quite a few other people, obviously it's ideal circumstances. Certain people, I'm using a 7-star rank 2 Sig 80 Fant, but I hate Fant to begin. Man, I love Fant, honestly. I hesitated on him for quite a while myself. But I did, honestly, after, once I did finally rank him up and started using him, I really liked him. Some of the other ones I've been seeing, Superior Iron Man has been having, a couple people have been having really good runs with him. I know one person was really doing well with Count Nefaria. Obviously, several people are doing well with iDoom. I just don't like his playstyle. Yeah, I mean, and I get it, man. That's why I'm mentioning some of the other ones that people are having good luck with. Because I do realize that, if there's that one golden answer for the majority of the community, then everybody gets locked in on that one and forgets that, either A, maybe you don't have them, or B, you just don't enjoy them and, somebody else would be better. So there are. Oh, I like the choose your own special feature. Yeah. I keep dying with iDoom before I get 1 bar, and I'm his biggest fan. Yeah, no, I get it, man. And, I'm, again, even sometimes too, like, there are a couple champions that I've tried that, like, I feel like really should be good that I'm just having no luck with, but I had pretty good, decent luck with Fan Man. I think, honestly, again, one of the things I really like about Coliseum is just that aspect of, you know, getting around to finding a champion that maybe you don't normally play, or getting a chance to play a champion that you do enjoy playing, but you don't get to play with that often, and just finding a way to get as many bars as you can each time. And that, I know some people think it's a little grindy with repetitive nature, but first off, like I said, if you didn't rush it right away, like many of us did, I know, and get those 80 bars right off the bat, like I did the math that first night, and if you got 6 bars a day, you could get all the points and just spread it out. And my son stops in. Thank you, bud. I appreciate it. How you doing? I agree. It just shouldn't cost so much energy to test, I think. Maybe do runs that count for less energy so people can, like, sample the champs and find the group. I mean, yeah, I get it. I don't know. I think it's going to be a balance thing that they're going to... I think we will definitely see changes to Solo Coliseum. I could see us seeing changes to both, honestly. I mean, Battlegrounds has evolved slightly. It is not exactly its original concept by any means. And honestly, that may be how we get with Coliseums. It may just morph just a little bit to based off of the data that they gather off of a couple of different runs, and they may see something that makes it a way that they could change things slightly for the community. And this is always one of the great things too. Larry, how you doing? Is that if we're actually doing really well about making sure we're communicating and stuff, we can be looking at like making sure that we communicate the positive things, the things that are working, but also, like, hey, like this is what would make it a little bit better. Alicia, nice to see you as well. How you doing? I appreciate you stopping in with Danny. For sure. I mean, it's a good thing to appreciate their trying stuff, and it's stuff that's fun. Just need to, yeah, exactly. Just need to work out some of the kinks, change up a few different things, make it a little different, But yeah, no, I really think there's a lot of potential here. I think it's a really good mode, and I really think, I would like to see a lesser version of it as well, for smaller players, because I think it is a really good mode, for, people that have those smaller accounts that maybe would not be able to do the chase rewards that a lot of us are out there going after. Like I know my kid just came back to playing the game. He actually just got a hold of me the other day, and like I want to encourage him to go play Coliseums, but I know he does. He's got like 7 or 8 7-stars on his whole entire account. I think you're at Thronebreaker, right, bud? So like him trying to get in there, and I guarantee he, even as a 6-star, he doesn't have a SIG 200 maxed out Fat Man. But if he did, maybe okay, he can get in there and put up 20, 30, 80 bars, whatever, if he's doing a little bit every day. But if there were like a lesser version of it for, and this is going to be another one of those things that, like, honestly, when I get my opportunity to get into the CCP, one of the things I really want to talk about is titles are not an accurate definition of where you are in the game anymore. They're just not. I know plenty of people who like shot through the man. You can. I know people out there in our community right now that in under 4 days can achieve Valiant. Okay. I also know people that like will achieve Valiant through rank ups and stuff. It's great training area for those harder fights. If you're if it didn't cost 25 energy to see if someone for your style. Yeah, I could see also maybe having a couple like free practice rounds as well in it. Yeah, I could see using top 30 prestige. Like the game has definitely evolved to that, where I mean that's how you're going off of EQ. So why couldn't we do more things off of top 30 prestige? Venomous, how you doing, my brother? Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, but the Abyss, that's over what, 2 weeks? Yeah, so yeah, you are looking at like 2 weeks per boss on the Colosseums right now. So you're looking 2 months to get through the whole thing. Yeah, but I saw when Alyssa came in. And I said hi to her. Alicia. But appreciate you guys, both of you guys stopping in and hanging out today. But yeah, no. Yeah, I think the evolution of the game, like the original thought process with titles, really worked well. I really think, honestly, yeah, it's time to evolve past titles. Like, titles do serve a purpose to a point. DJ, how's it going, man? Haven't seen you in forever. Thank you for the birthday wishes. But yeah, I mean, you know, titles, like I said, they definitely served a purpose. And yes, by the way, spoiler alert, there's who all my votes went to. Told you guys ahead of time what was going to go there. Like my fiance has a roster, but he's having a hard time finding the right champ and the rotation because it takes him energy to refills every 2.5 tries, so gets frustrating. Yeah, no, I can get that, man. I'll be watching on TV. Won't chat much for now, buddy. No problem. I appreciate it, man. That's true. You get 2 weeks, but people like my coworker who are only getting 2 or 3 bars a run, it's going to be miserable. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, I'm sad that I can't attend streams as they take place at 2 in the morning. Yeah, man. I'm gonna be opening up more availability on time, trying to get some more streams out. Also gonna be working on getting videos back out again on a regular basis. Really just honestly, this first couple months since I've been back has been absolute chaos in coming back, partially just trying to work out the kinks, getting back into the groove of things as well. But then of course we threw in the Vancouver trip and Banquet and Cyber Weekend, and just so much on top of one another that I didn't want to commit to too much until I was really like in the groove of things again. But we're definitely going to get a full-on schedule going by the end of this month. I got the same issue now. I suck against this guy. Yeah, I can see some people getting there as well. Yeah, I mean it's going to be one of those things too. There may be some of them that are easier to get your points against than others, and stuff. Okay, man. Thank you for stopping in, and I appreciate the birthday wishes. Yeah, Abyss. I mean, I emphasize similar situation for us, but I'm seeing the first day he didn't get a bar down at all. Today he's gotten his first round at 3 bars. Yeah, no, and the thing about it is so like I reached out to um, Taker because he like posted that he was just absolutely upset about the uh, uh, the the Coliseum the first day. He was like, "This is absolute crap. You can't even do anything." Blah blah blah. And then he found a rotation. He got a little better, and he said he got his 80 bars. Um, by the time I reached out to him and had figured things out a little bit better. So it is, it would be nice if you had a couple test rounds. Really, honestly, even if they just dropped a couple energy refills at the start. Um, Radical, thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it, brother. How you doing? I appreciate the video for Journey to Paragon as I'm working my way towards it. Is awesome, man. If there's anything on there like that, you need some more current information on, reach out and let me know, and I will do what I can to answer the questions, as well as I'm going to be looking at updating some of those series sometime soon too. I still have the 3 little accounts, and technically the one I started on Christmas that I could do things on as well. Just haven't really gotten there yet. But that is going to be one of those things that after I get through working on some of the stuff on the big accounts, then we'll go there. You made it to Paragon. Great, bud. Yeah, we'll get you caught up. We'll get you through the act content. And then get you over to Valiant. We're just going to have to get... I can show you the best way to do that. As I don't take the game seriously anymore, I play it when I feel like... Yeah, no, man. Like, I don't let anybody push you on that. Like, take it at your own time, your own channel, or your own pace and stuff. Figure your own path to get there. Like, if you want encouragement and stuff like that, or you need help talking through something, like, I'm always here and stuff. But don't let anybody rush you to get there any faster than you need to be. Like, that's up to you, bro. Do you have to pay to be a mod for the channel? No. I decide my mods. And none of them have paid me, nor do I pay any of them. Yeah, he's just getting back in. He's gonna have to. He's got a couple things that he's working on getting better on, and then yeah, he'll be up to Valiant in no time. I'm told Superior King is extremely hard. I don't know how true that is. Honestly, I mean, one of the biggest things with him is the fact that you've got to go through 4 health bars on him, which is kind of a pain in the ass. But to be truthful with you, by the time you get to him, he's gonna feel hard, but he's really nothing compared to what comes after him. Like, so it's and I will also say this much too. If you handled the Grand Master even decently, Superior King is like not that bad. He's really not. The Grand Master is definitely, especially the first time you face him, is definitely one of the worst bosses that you ever have to face in this game. Superior King is much harder on paper than the actual fight. He's really not. Looks way more intimidating. Yeah, like I said. Yeah, really honestly, Superior King, like, especially like I said, compared to the Grandmaster, some of the bosses that you're gonna see coming up and stuff. I struggled against Grandmaster. I refuse. Everybody refuses 200% Act 6 the first time they go through it. Like, that is the worst content you will face in the game for where you're at when you face it. It doesn't matter. Like, And it doesn't matter even in these days where you have better champions than you've ever had before, and you got more likelihood of having a high level 6-star or even a 7-star when you go to do it. Because the thing about it is that the the difficulty increase from Act 5 to the Grandmaster is so like astronomically huge that you're not prepared for what it gives you. And there's no other point in the game that it requires you to make that much of a leap in skill. But it is what separates you from everybody else below you. Once you get past him that first time and start getting up into the bigger bosses and stuff, there is a point that you will get to, like me myself right now, I'm actually going back after swearing I would never go back to Act 6 again, and I am actually working my way through 100%ing it now. Why? Because I walked through it. It's nothing with my account at this point. But I'm grabbing some of the units and shit like that just in spare time when I have energy to burn. So, yeah, like everybody's here saying the exact same thing. We're all Kang is nothing compared to what. Like I said, Grandmaster is a pain in the ass. That's why anytime anybody tells me that they're struggling with anything in this game, I will have them go watch my Grandmaster video and be like, if you do not feel better about yourself by the time you get done watching that video, then I don't know what to tell you. Zayjun Crimzone, thank you for stopping in and thank you for the birthday wishes. I offered $10,000 and was denied. Dictation is it'll be nice if you paid us. Just saying. I mean, when we all get there, we all get there. Like when my money hits, we can talk about paying. But like, man, I do a lot, and I ain't getting paid nearly enough to be paying everybody else yet. Superior King takes minutes to get the rhythm but he's not very hard. He's actually no, you'll be fine. Yeah, no. Big Spiel, how's it going? And thank you for the birthday wishes as well. Well, I have already put in all my votes. I voted for Storm. Or at least all my votes on this account. Whether or not I get into the other accounts and vote or not, I don't know. I've expressed it several times. I don't like this one. This is probably the worst Summoner's Choice in my opinion. Not because any of the champions are bad, but because we have at least 2 other versions of every other champion, on this list. There is not a single new truly new champion on here. And I just would like there to be somebody new. My questing team at the moment, rank 5 Ascended Doom, Dupe 6-star, rank 5 Herc, 6-star, rank 5 Nick, Fat Man, and a 7-star Nico. I would look at somebody different than Nico. I know she's phenomenal, but she is not worth it unduped, and especially not high sig. Otherwise, the rest of the team is looking real solid. I'm also weird. My favorite fight is Galactus. Yeah, that one's a... Ooh. But, yeah, no. Better counters for Superior Kang, Human Torch, Ultron, or Venom. Yep, Storm was probably what I would have went with too. Also, pro tip for Superior Kang, bring Ultron or Venom and slap on some Odin pre-fights. Radical, you voted for Storm as well. Legacy, thank you for the birthday wishes. And how are you doing? I have none of them. Not a problem, man. Am I mod on Legacy's channel? I believe I am. I forget. I'm on so many people's channels, and I'm a mod on half of them and not on others. Yeah, guys, if you don't forget to go make sure that you are subscribed. I know all of you, or almost all of you, are subscribed. But if you're not, go ahead and subscribe. Even if you are, make sure you hit that like button. We are working on quite a bit of things this year. Like I said, one of the biggest things is getting into the CCP, so that I can start voicing some of these things for some of the smaller players that I know can benefit from the great things that they're doing, that they're leaving out right now. And I want to make sure that we can do that. Oh no, don't worry about it. Nick's gonna ask 1,000 questions anyways, Legacy, so doesn't matter how many answers he gets. I voted Storm as well. I refuse to let pork grind exist. Yeah, the worst part about it is I know pork grind's gonna win. I am honestly predicting right now, and I could be wrong, but this is my prediction. I expect the Drummer Daredevil and pork grind to be the last two, and pork grind to win. Thank you, Kick Rocks. Appreciate it. Digby, do you have OG Iron Man, Ironheart, Hulkbuster? Any of those will be great. Glad it's the weekend. Definitely. At the moment, I legit have non-good mutants other than Deadpool. But I think mostly what you're looking at right now is techs or decent cosmics. But yeah, that, and especially if you have Odin for pre-fights, even if you have a 4-star Odin. Yeah, no, that's the other thing too, is 2 more Spider-Verse champions on there. 3 more Spider-Verse champions on there. Like, this is not Contest of the Spider-Verse. Yeah, I don't think he has pre-fights at 2-star. But it's sometimes like, and I get it. I know, like, Kabam Vincent wants to get the Infinity Gauntlet of Spider Champions into the game. Like, but neither one of these, none of the 3 of these even, like, finishes off the trifecta yet. Well, not trifecta, but the whole thing. Like, we still don't have a mutant spider in any of them, so that ain't gonna take care of that either. So we're still gonna be looking at more spider. I get it. Like, at the same time, I do have a maxed out Jessica Jones. I did just pull Spider-Ham the other night. I also did just pull Penny Parker the other night. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I have every stupid Spider-Verse champion in this game, and 2 of them are ranked 4 in my account and maxed out. But can we stop with them for a minute, please? There are so many amazing characters out there in the Marvel universe that would be so cool to bring into the game, that I would be so hyped about. Like, I will tell you one of the things, like, that I'm really, like, kind of feeling like cheated on right now. Well, a couple of things that I'm feeling a little cheated on. I mean, guys, I have been crazy kabam left and right, and they've been doing amazing things. And these are minor. These are very minor. These are not even things that I would necessarily like, even like call for any kind of anger against or anything like that. They're minor little things. I just think they're major missed opportunities. And the two of them that I think are major missed opportunities right now, we're actually going to take a moment and jump over and look at one thing real quick here. Okay, let's look at the Tooth and Claw saga. Okay? Because both of the two things that I am massively talking about right now that I think is just like, somebody needs to explain to me some of the logic that was used here, okay? It's not Spider-Man Contest of Champions. Not Spider-Verse Contest. Spider-Verse of Champions. That's what they're trying to go for, apparently. But how is the new Spider-Man and Jessica Drew Tooth and Claw, but somehow Werewolf by Night ain't a Tooth and Claw champion? Tigra is not a Tooth and Claw champion. Lizard is not a Tooth and Claw champion, but Bastion is? I actually just did Labyrinth the other night. I took the entire outside. Literally just ran the outer, just ran the entire outer edge of it. I'm back. I had a call to deal with real quick. No problem, bud. Like, I get it. You guys stopped in. Like, as long as you guys have time to hang out, that's awesome. Like, but I also understand life comes up. You guys got the kids and stuff. I mean, there's just so many champions that like stick out to me as like they Tooth and Claw, and they're not in, but other ones are. Like, how is Dust Tooth and Claw? Dust is Tooth and Claw, but Rocket is not. Morbius isn't even truly a vampire, but the way they depict Morbius in here, how is he not Tooth and Claw? Doom, CGR, Hulkbuster, and Hyperion just to try and add more options. Yeah, I know he has Doom. He said no to Hulk. I think he said no to Hulkbuster. Hyperion and CGR are definitely options as well for you. Playing this game for 11 years now and still have not done Labyrinth of Legends. Oh yeah, no man, I get it. That's kind of what I've been doing this year already, is starting to like knock out some of the stuff that I've never done before, just for the hell of it. Like, just to say that I finally did some of the stuff. And it was funny because I'm doing it with 7-star champions. But the fun thing about it is it wasn't necessarily, even though it was 7-star champions, I mean, the health pool on Labyrinth is like so ridiculously high that even my champions were like only doing 1% damage at a time to them. I forget. I know I looked the other day. He is in his own store, isn't he? Where is he? Where is what I'm looking for? It's a stupid trigger quest. That it is. So we need 80 of the sigils to get, or the little tokens. So it's going to take almost 3 months to get Toad. But he does come with a 2 to 3 gems. So I mean, you know, there's that. Never cared to do it. Yeah, no, it's just one of those things. I never even did Realm of Legends, not because I don't think I can do it. I can do it probably very easy now. It's just not worth it by the time I get where I got. Yeah, it's it's one of those things. I'm kind of doing some of this stuff partially because it's just for completionist. But also on top of that, I'm doing it because I can grab like stupid crystals and stuff out of it that like I know that I can get them in other places and stuff. It's just kind of, I don't know, completionist, I guess. Which special quest did not do yet? Triple G, how's it going, man? Thank you for the birthday wishes. I uploaded Realm runs now. Cool. But anyways, like let's just for the fun of it. So biggest things in here that I'm looking at, well, basically the only three things I really care about are the first three. The 7-star piece and the 2 rank up gems. And I know that, and I'm not encouraging anybody else to do this by any means. I'm only doing this because I have swore that this year is going to be the time I get the Deathless pieces and get all the Deathless champions, and this plays a factor into it, and it just so happened to fall the way it is. So, and of course I get the Valiant Crystals right off the bat. Of course that's exactly what I expected, and then 6 stones, which kind of help, but not really. And then I got the stupid 6-star piece, which doesn't help at all. And then I get the relics, which could help, but not really what we wanted. And I finally get a rank up gem. Okay. So we could take the 6-star piece, but I don't care, and we're going to take the 7-star shards. Like at this point, I probably wouldn't even need any revives to Realm of Legends. I've been here since the first year of MCOC, and I ain't got no energy refills. Yeah, man, it kind of be like that sometimes lately. So we got 5 and 4 new. Okay, that helps. I don't currently think I have any 7-stars that don't have a relic on them at the moment. But 2 more 6-star relics are definitely helpful. And let's open these stupid Valiant crystals and get some ISO, because that's all we were gonna get. I'm lurking until I go spar. Okay, not a problem, man. I had to spend 600 units on energy refills so I could do Elder EQ yesterday. Man, that sucks. The funny thing about it is like I'm not there with energy refills. I got energy refills for days still. Funny enough, even with doing Coliseum the other day, I'm still like flush on energy refills right now. But ISO on the other hand, I'm hurting on. I have 19 full energy refills. Yeah, I haven't opened more like hourly crystals than I have in a long time. I think I already know where that's gonna go. I gotta go double check on that because I think I know where that's gonna go. And that's exactly what I was thinking. So I know I just gave the advice that Nico is not good to have on the team. until you have her awakened in high sig. But first off, I do have an awakening gem already, and I have a bunch of 6 stones coming in. So for me, it's a little different situation than giving that advice, because I can do something with her. And we did just get the 1 to 2 gem, which saves me from having to worry about using up rank up materials that would go on somebody else. I'm trying to figure out if I want to speedrun Realm with Kingpin, X23, or Lumitrex. I think X23 would be cool, but I'm kind of partial. Coliseum is what did me in. I didn't know 80 points was the max, so when I got 80 points, I just kept using more. Oh no, man. 9. Oh, bro. I'm so sorry. I wish I'd been in there for that. I would have stopped you so much sooner. Harry, how's it going, my man? Appreciate you stopping in. I think I might have drained my energy before my stream. I have a full energy refill expiring in 4 hours, and I won't start streaming for another 5. Yeah, no, I've been there on stream days before, where I'll like go through and do some very basic stuff just because I know I'm gonna burn I need to burn an energy refill or two. Everything's been slowly restocking things again. Okay, we'll just throw a science on there. I have 111 energy right now too. All good here, bro. Be here for a while. No problem, man. Of course, you're available while I'm on live stream. If I want to talk to you on call, you never are. I have less than 1,000 ISO in stash. Haven't been that. Yeah, no, man. I feel you. Like, what am I at right now? 396. Well, 368. Do you know how long it's been since I've been below like 4,000 or 5,000 in ISO? Like, I have more catalyst than I do ISO for the first time, I think, ever. Like, if it wasn't for some of the things that I sold off the other night for no reason, like some of these 3-star arena boosts, because I know I'm not going to use any of them, I'd have more items than I do ISO. Which one is your favorite, Labyrinth of Legend or Necropolis? Banquet was amazing. Makes sense that a bunch of people are. Yeah, everybody's dying on ISO right now. I have 1,300 ISO. Nice. This is my first weekend not busy. Of course it is, man. Him, how's it going? Nice to see you. But yeah, no. So the first thing, like I said, I was complaining about is like some of the champions chosen for the Tooth and Claw, and some of the ones left out. Definitely, it was a miss. Huge miss. The other thing that I have to complain about, and I'm not saying that like the Spider Slayer J. Jonah Jameson isn't going to be a decent champ. He could be. I'm not saying that we don't need him in the contest. Like, at least he is an original champion. What up, Wolf? Thanks for streaming, buddy. Not a problem, man. I'm happy to do so. I couldn't think of a single thing else that I could be doing on my birthday today. So, instead, I'm just going to sit here and play the game all day long. But at the exact same time, we are in the Savage Land this month. The Savage Land. And we didn't bring in Kazar? Are you kidding me? Kazar? First off, he's already been a Summoner's Choice champion. So, like, he's already been mentioned. And then we turn around and, like, we go to the Savage Land and we bring in J. Jonah Jameson and not Kazar. A couple misses this month. Thank you, him. I appreciate it, my man.
At him 23 MCOC super chatted $10. Happy birthday.
Well, I felt bad. I'm down to 5K ISO and only a few rank 4s left. I thought I had it bad on ISO. Oh no, man. A lot of us are hurting right now. I voted for the new Storm. I'm not happy with any of them. I'll take Storm. I think she'll be one of the more powerful ones that is there. But I think they could have brought in some new champions instead of champions we already have multiple versions of in the game. And that disappoints me. So I'm not thrilled about it. I'm also not thrilled that I really honestly, like, I think it's too obvious how it's going to end up coming out. I mean, I really honestly have got, if you ask me to, like, push come to shove, like, tell you who I think the last two are going to come down to, it's going to come down to the Daredevil drummer and the new pig. And then the pig is going to win. And I don't like that. I really don't. Kizamu, thank you for the birthday wish. I appreciate it. I don't know. I like even when Blob lost, it felt better than like this particular round of champions. Like, I still don't fully believe Blob lost. Probably the one definite rigged election I want to call. No, I'm not doing Abyss. I've already made it clear what I'm doing today, Larry. Which is, I'm just playing 10 hours of the game. I'm just going to do the same things I would do on any other day. Except for hang out with you guys while I do. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I think people will definitely call it rigged. The sad thing about it is I don't know a lot of people that necessarily want him, but somehow I still know he's going to win. I'm voting the Colossus. Yeah, I know a few people voting the Colossus. I know quite a few. I know at least one person that's heavily invested in the Daredevil. I know several people that are like, I've talked to a few that are going with Storm. I even know somebody who thinks Iron Fist would be good, and first off, the two Iron Fists we have suck and shouldn't. And secondly, like, why do we get Iron Fist with guns before we get a good Iron Fist in general? A-Master, how's it going? Nice to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. We all thought Blob would win, and he didn't. If that happened with Pig, there would be a frenzy. Yeah, I think they just had too many people at headquarters not too long ago, not to incite that. Crow Will, thank you for the birthday wish. I appreciate you stopping in. those are my two most wanted, either OP Iron Fist or an OP Colossus. Well, and Colossus is another one. Like, first off, Colossus is good. I mean, he's not, like, I mean, he's great as a horseman, but, I mean, he's good. Okay? But on the other hand, like, Colossus is good. Juggernaut is god tier. And then there's the combination of the two in Unstoppable Colossus, who sucks. And I get that he's kind of like a collection champion, but like we could buff him instead of like putting another Colossus in there. Yeah, if Storm gets eliminated in the first round and Nebula doesn't, I'll definitely go over to Nebula Prime as my next vote. Like, I'll die on a hill. The Erexible was designed for Blob before he lost. Quite possible. Nebula Yondu Nova should be in. It should not be in there either. Just buff all those similarly recently. Yeah, I agree with you, but she's probably still where I'm gonna go. OG Colossus ain't worse than any of the Iron Fists in the game. Oh no, he's definitely better than all the Iron Fist. Noisy Nerves, thank you for the birthday wish. Yes, it is my birthday. It is my birthday. Jack isn't metal. How crazy I thought he was. I mean, he has metal, but he definitely isn't metal. Like, I don't know why you would think he is. I mean, weapons are. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. I tend to think all tech champions are steel. There are a few that had me shocked they aren't metal. Yeah, I could see that too. Some of them though are. It's not that they are technology; it's that they use technology. Like, you know. And I mean, Iron Man is both. Well, normally it has its qualifier. Yeah, no, I can kind of I can get it, but. And I get it, you know, when you think X-Men, you think everybody in it is a mutant, which technically they all are. But especially in this game, not always. Sure, I just got a message. So yeah, no, I can get it. I can get it. But Yeah, no, it does kind of suck. This is the other thing about it too, is like I felt like I needed to get in there and get a bunch done right away, but now I'm just sitting here waiting for another 12 days for the next one. And I know they talked about a leaderboard at some point, which would make a difference, but we don't have one. So it's kind of boring. I really want to play more of it, but it kind of feels like a waste. So I think we're gonna go over and do arena until I'm full on energy, and then we're gonna go do, I don't know, something else. Probably just go burn some energy, picking up some units somewhere, and then we'll go back to the arena until we have enough to hit another 500 units, which I could probably hit right now because I have battle chips for days. Not really. I have about 55,000. But it would still. There's a leaderboard that shows. Yeah, there's a leaderboard that shows which champions. But more so, like, I know a lot of people, and myself included, were thinking more competitive leaderboard. And I could see them instituting a solo event that would, like, make that possible. Or they could make the competitive mode actually tied to alliances, which would make it real interesting. I think at that point, though, you have to let it completely take over AQ. And, like, it becomes completely the new AQ. I have not attempted the solo Coliseum yet. Who are people using? Is there anyone else about it I should know? Well, first off, once you hit 80 points, you have no need to go any higher. Secondly, Fat Man has definitely been most people's choices. But Idun, Nefaria, Superior Iron Man. Those are some of the ones I've seen. Oh, yeah, and Gilly. Gilly is definitely another one that I've seen a lot of people go with. If you'd gotten in on first day, you would only need 6 points a day to max it out, so that you don't have to use a lot of energy. But because you are a couple days late, like, you will want to, like, at least get 20-25 points today, and depending on how many more times you're going to have a chance to get in. But if you don't feel like doing the full 80 in one day, it is very obtainable to do over a few days' time. I have had people talk about just going ahead and, like, doing it instead of arena on Sundays. Yeah, Omega Sentinel's another one I've seen a few people do quite a few runs with as well. Stephen Burris, how's it going, my man? Nice to see you. And thank you for the birthday wishes. I just got him during the Banquet event. Okay. I'm guessing you don't have the materials to take him up right now. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, Gilly 2099, Superior Iron Man. Oh my god, I just ran through like all of them. But there is a champion restriction on it. Like you can only use certain champions, so you'll just kind of have to look and see who you have. And like I mean, if you go in and you're not getting at least a couple bars right off the bat, I would change to a different champion. It is a bit expensive on the energy cost, but if you're spreading it out, it's not that bad. I know some people who had luck with Jack. Surprisingly enough, and I've been using. I like Jack a lot, but I had very little luck with him when I used him. I'll feed Howard to. Warlock is slower, but he works. Yeah. Yeah, that's another one. Idoom, if you can slow play him, is actually a really good counter for him. If you have him ranked up. But you do have to be a little bit more like on top of slow playing him. And sometimes he's not very cooperative with that. But yeah, you're basically looking at like 2 attempts per energy refill. So if you try and do it all in one setting, it can be draining on energy refill cost. I luckily enough had quite a few and have continued to pick up more since. But it can be a pain in the ass if you're not doing multiple in a row, because then you're not necessarily getting a good test. Nice. The biggest tip I can give is get used to the node, because once you get used to the actual node, it will open a lot of options for you to use the Coliseum. Yeah. I was using Starkey and just playing the node. Nice. So yeah, we need another 186 units to do another attempt at grabbing that 7-star Deathless Vision piece. I want to see if we can do it in less than the 5,000 units. Either way, we did get the rank up gem and some more Deathless Stones, which I could definitely put into Deathless King Groot if I wanted to, or we can save them for when we get there. Any chance you can get armor up buff as long as you play the node correctly, and as long as you have armor up and don't deal with the plasma burst. I think this is where I get cooked by my own inner demons. Yep, like I said. Bree's back in the house. How's it going on, man? Oh, hey. I'm definitely not going to lose this fight. So, yeah, like, let's remember that I have to fight it first. I'd feel real stupid losing an onslaught fight with Jack. Like I said, feel really dumb to lose an onslaught fight with Jack. Just doesn't seem like a good idea. I don't even want to go over and look at war. I'm a little upset. We lost one. We shouldn't have lost. Which means we lost 2 this season that we shouldn't have lost. We are still in gold 3. Should be in gold 2 right now. Not happy about it. But that'll be being rectified. We will get into plat where I'm shooting for. So right within the timeline I'm shooting for as well. But that's another one of those things that I want to talk to Kabam about. Like, this was really poor timing. Like, Banquet ends and I still got another, 3 weeks before I can get my guys switched around. I'm back. I got a question for who turns into Red Hulk. That would be Thaddeus Ross. Thaddeus Thunderbolt Ross, also known as the father of Betty Ross, and the man who spends the most time in the comics hunting the Hulk. Most recently portrayed in cinema by Harrison Ford, after the passing of William Hurt, who had originally played the character not only in the MCU but also all the way back in the Ed Norton movies.
I
think I kind of just covered that. Yes, I have seen Brave New World. Breeze or things stand calm there? Or is it a day of chaos? Hey Wolf, do you think it was funny how they did MODOK and Ant-Man 3? I think it was MCU accurate and nowhere close to comic book accurate. My war opponent put Lizard on node 3 and Kindred on node 2. I will play cleanup on War more likely. We don't talk about Ant-Man 3. I mean, I don't dislike the movie by any means. I don't think there's been one that I've really truly been like, ah man, you guys massively missed the mark on that. But that's also first off because I don't go in with massive expectations like a lot of people do, and second off, I got to a point where I don't expect things to be the way I want them to be.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
And I have my moments, I won't deny. There are definitely moments where I'm like, but that's not right. You know, there are things I like, but I guess it's so many years of watching them do things that I'm like, yeah, that's not right. Actually, Frankencastle on Node 3 would have been a good idea since he's immune to Spectre and Regen stuff. I will keep that in mind when I'm placing champions. I haven't seen either of those two movies. You haven't seen Ant-Man 3 or... I mean, I could see Brave New World. That one's still semi-fresh. But Quantumania has been out for a few years now. So no spoilers though. We try not to do spoilers around here. We'll talk about things, but try and avoid massive detail at least. And I get it, we are all in our own places in the game, we are all in our own places in the MCU, and we are all in our own places in life. And none of those places are wrong. They're just our own. Sorry about that, guys. Messages come in. You know how it goes. One day a year, everybody remembers you exist. Do we have anything on the slate for Marvel stuff before Doomsday? I'm avoiding so much stuff at the moment so that I don't find out everything that I haven't looked to see what's on the calendar this year. I would expect we have at least a couple. The new Spider-Man. Okay. I'm up for a new Spider-Man movie. I would definitely would like to see where that one's going to go. Especially with the world forgetting who and where he is. But I think that would have been a better time to release J. Jonah Jameson, and we could have turned around and had Kazar this month. Like, I mean, come on, guys. Looking at the nodes, this lizard on node 3 is literally unkillable, immune to heal block, while unstoppable, and his regen can only be reduced by skill champions. Harry, you still around in here? You are Anian. You'd probably be the top two that I can think of that might know an answer for that. At least off the top of my head that I know I've been in here so far. You got any clue of a counter for Lizard on node 3 who is immune to heal block while unstoppable, and his regen can only be reduced by skill champions? Not saying they know more than you guys, but it's just looking for, or just thinking of the people that I would go to ask. Yeah, I know another couple people I might reach out and check with. If they stop in during the stream, I'll definitely ask, but... really a good thing that he was on a bigger version, because like he was just reaching out and tagging me repeatedly there. I couldn't get him off me. I go Warlock with Cable Synergy. The man has spoken. I don't know if it would work or not, but might try that. Yes, Warlock was a Forge of Fire champion. Or Forge whatever it was, Forged Charge. He was one of the he was part of the last saga. So they said anybody that was this saga or that saga would count. This saga or last saga would count.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are
So we got a lot of big things announced the other day on the live stream, which I will say I originally was a little concerned, and part of the reason why I didn't plan this out as well as I have was that I thought they were going to end up doing the live stream today, which would have missed time things. I was wrong. He should work really well on me. That's why I go for it anyways, yeah. But since the live stream wasn't today, we did talk a little bit the other day after the live stream, because I did go live Tuesday night for a while, about some of the things that came out during the live stream. But what, if anything, obviously some of it's already in the game, because we've already got the Solar Coliseum quite well in place. We've talked about it a little bit. But outside of that, was there anything that stood out to any of you guys? I'm kind of interested that they put the final piece of Star-Lord in Incursions. And I am interested to see, will you need all 15 rooms, or can you do it off of 10? Not what I want. Anybody see if they fixed the store yet? I don't know if any. I know several members in my alliance were talking about it, but I went into the store several times today to try and collect my daily and my points. And you can't collect them. Like, it just says available in and doesn't allow you to do anything. I don't think Kabam's posted anything on it. I haven't seen anything. Okay, that puts us 80 units away. Trying to see what else I have units coming from at the moment. max out all that. This is not a unit day on the calendar. Okay. I'm expecting if nobody's spoken up and said that they fixed it, but it's still broken. But I'm gonna click over and check anyways. Yep, still broken. Yay. Like I said, I had at least 4 members of my alliance mention that they're having the same problem. But I'm guessing there's several people here in chat that also are having the problem. So somebody on an odd number around here. I'm gonna have to get something more to drink here in a minute. I've informed the Alliance that anyone who is comfortable using Warlock against Lizard should go ahead and fight. Thanks for the help. No problem. That's what we are here for, is we get the community together, we ask questions, we talk, and we figure it out together. And occasionally, sometimes we just gotta lean on one another. So... But yeah, guys, I mean, that not only is it poorly timed, just check the website is still, yeah. Abyss, you thought the leader, he really cheesed note 3. Leader's reverse regen, like the best in the game. Might be an option there as well. But, I mean, so, right now, so Banquet comes to an end 9 days before war season comes to an end. So, of course, you don't want, right as you get your Banquet rewards, if you wanted to jump ship, like, you'd have to give up your season rewards for war. So most people are like, yeah, I got plans, but I'm not leaving right now. So people are kind of halving it and whatnot. But then, by the time that war season rewards come out, it's in the middle of raid week. So now you're still not leaving until at least the Monday after. Leader can't reverse loser's regen. Okay. Like, I don't know. I think some of this was timed out a little off. And could have definitely been timed a little better. So that, like... It would have been a little easier, especially on Alliance leaders and, you know, anybody who wanted to be switching around on Alliances and stuff. So, I just think they timed a lot of this stuff wrong. So, I am going to grab another glass to drink, and then we're going to continue and do some more arena, and we're going to get to the 500 units and see, like, really honestly at this point now, okay, so what's left in here? We got the two things we really want: the rank 2 to 3 gem and the 7-star piece. And then if we don't get that, then we either get Titan shards, or more 6 stones. So we're getting closer. We're probably going to get there. And I don't know how many Titan shards I have. Not enough that even if we hit the Titan shards, would we do anything. But still, Titan shards are Titan shards, so we'll take them. But anyways, guys, give me just a second and then we'll continue on with the arena. Okay, guys. Let's just go ahead and burn through the 7 stars. By that point, we should be just about full energy. So you are at 14,000 shards for Titan shards right now at Legacy. I mean, if you bought 2 of those and hit the shards both times, which would not be ideal in my opinion, like you'd be at 18,000, which would still leave you short, but we'll get you closer than where you are. So I mean, honestly, I'm gonna hit it a few more times before it ends, because I'll definitely get more units. So we have we have 2 sets of Titan shards and then 1 set of 6 stones that I'd prefer not to pull, and the Deathless piece and the rank up gem that I would prefer to pull. Trip G, I'm pretty sure he can't. Lizard's kit says his regen can only be reduced to 50% and only by skill champions. I have 2 7-star crystals to open. Nice. Anybody particular you're shooting for? Actually, I have 13,000 shards. I didn't know my exact, I just guessed. But then I went and looked. Okay. No problem. But yeah, no. Out of the 2 7-stars, is there anybody that you know is in the base pool that you would particularly like to pull? The City Animations, how's it going? And thank you for the birthday wishes. Is there still a pattern to arenas? And happy birthday, sir. Kinda. I mean, honestly, you barely notice it, but yeah, it is still kind of there where you'll get the like every so matches you'll get the more relevant, harder match. But honestly, depending on how big of a champion you're using at this point, like even the bigger matches, you're still either outclassing them or you're pretty close to. So, but thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate you, Tiny. How you doing, man? I know these last couple weeks while we're waiting on these rewards to come in, kind of like are a little bit much on you right now with everything, but I do appreciate the effort and everything. And I got a few things set up so that we'll either get you into an active alliance that is a lot easier for you to handle, or I've got a place where you can at least collect rewards until we can get you there. I usually go in there with the lowest champions. Yeah. I don't even bother. I just want to get points and get them quickly, so I just start at the top and work my way down. Mostly because I rarely spend enough time in here on a regular basis to actually go through every one of my 7 stars anyways. We might today just because it's going to be an all-day, like, grind between arena and anything else that I do, because I'm just going to do a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and man, you know, plugging away. In a lot of ways, I have nothing to complain about. I still got a roof over my head, still got power, still got food. You know, I'm getting things going well with the channel again. We're working on getting things going with the alliance. So all in all, I mean, the few things I'd definitely like to improve, but we're definitely getting there. Poor guy that took Gene fight in our war had the app crash at 10% health. Oh no. That sucks. Like, it's bad enough when it freezes like at the end of the match or something. Like, and like you're sitting there going, is it gonna crash or not? But like when it does, like crashing in the middle of a war fight is probably the worst crash that you can get. Thought I was going to screw that one up there for a second. So yeah, I don't know, guys. It is kind of one of those time periods. Like there's plenty to do in the game right now, but at the same time, there's like nothing like monumental. Like, I mean, I have things to do for days. I do. Like, I have plenty of content that I need to get to. I have plenty of like very old stuff that I could work on. That I will be working on, but like there's just nothing like that the community as a whole, like, because as much as Coliseums is awesome and I really do like it, like the majority of us like went in and like cranked it out the first day and we're like, okay, now what? Negative should be able to take Kindred fight right. He nullifies immune, so he's wicked. Yeah, he should be good for that one. Yeah, Tiny, where you were asking about like if the rotation's there, like obviously like right now I'm hitting champions that are the same size as me for a moment. And then I'll go back down here in a second to like especially since I'm going to win this. I'll go back down to like the 6 stars again. Wolf just counted the crystal horde and I have passed the 257 star crystal mark. Damn, man. You are legendary on that one, man. The amount of willpower to just sit there and continue to not open. And I'm not giving it rank 4. That's good. Like, yeah, guys, I mean, like I said, plenty of content that I can easily do. I mean, we can look back here and go, I mean, like I said, I am slowly working on 100%ing Act 6 again. Or 100%ing it, period. And we are, like, downside to this is every freaking one of these levels is like 10 past. It's just brutal. Absolutely brutal. It takes forever. If we go book 2, I still have plenty of Act 7 that I still need to finish up. Not as bad, but still. We're almost done with 8.2. Literally, I just have to do Baja again 3 times on there. And then, like, from that point forward, it's short pass. Like, because it's only 3 pass per level. And that makes everything better. So we can really speed up that once we really start pushing into that again. But again, some of that is having resources that I have not farmed up yet. We could be looking at EQ and stuff, but again, we're about to get all those Sig Stones in. Act 8 and 9 are a lot easier than 7. Yeah. And then, like, I can go through and do, like, I've already done all of the classics on back issues, but obviously I can go farm up units through the variants that there's plenty of there. So I've been slowly working on them. Kadinsky, how's it going? What up, Wolf? Got my 9th rank 4 today. Got 2 tier 3 alpha and 1 tier 6 basic away from my 10th. Congratulations. Those will not take long to get at all. He was the worst of all. Yeah, Bahamut. Yeah. Part of me is not looking forward to doing the last 3 times of him. Technically, knowing that I have a 4th, because as I look at other things that I have left to do. Yeah, in here, obviously, we still have the Act 8 Crucible, which we have not done. But you gotta love the fact that Bahamut is the very first one that pops up there. OS fan, thank you for stopping in, and thank you for the birthday wish. But yeah, I have done Realm and I've done Road, but I did do my first run on Labyrinth the other night, just out of boredom. Still have not done Abyss. Still have most of my runs on Necropolis left to do. Have not done Eternity of Pain or whatsoever. Epoch, I still have 3 runs left to do. Wheel of Fate, I have mentioned the idea of doing, and everybody has screamed at me never to touch it, but we'll get there eventually, no matter when we do get there. Deathless Mausoleum, I finally have a champ I could go through that with, and working on the rest. And then Grandmaster's Gauntlet. Yeah. Kadinsky, I actually just showed everybody that I have done a single run through 8.3.6. I am almost 100% on 8.2. I have 3 pass left on the final level to 100% 8.2, and then I have not started 8.4 yet. But that's all things I'm going to be starting to do soon here. I was kind of going to steer units towards doing that over the next couple weeks. But then they dropped this Deathless piece today. And I kind of want, and I've already promised myself that this year we will get all the Deathless champions. Since I got 1. So let's go get the rest. So we're trying to grab another 500 units and try and get that get another piece. Oh well, at least you've done the one. Yeah, I got the Valiant. I've had Valiant for a while. I had Valiant before I even took my break from the game. So I know, I believe the last videos that we put out were 8.1 videos. I don't think I got around to putting out any of the 8.2 videos, but I did record all of those runs. So at some point I will probably edit them and put them out, even though they are not completely current, because they leave out a lot of possible champions. But that is definitely something that, like, just to have them on there, because there'll still be a good reference if anybody gets to that point and wants to use the reference. From the selector in Banquet, I chose Vision. Then they announced he's getting a buff, but he's worse than he was before. Yeah, I took King Groot. It was between him and King Groot because they're the two that I had the least amount of pieces for. And since they're doing this, I'm kind of glad I did take King Groot, because even one more piece towards him saves me, kinda, depending on how much it takes to get that piece. But I also know at some point I'm going to have to go do a Karina's challenge so that I can pick up another Deathless She-Hulk piece. That will put her, I think, one piece away from it. Yeah, no, we were talking about that early on in the stream. Like, I got my 80 in that first night, and now, yeah, waiting days for the next one to unlock. I mean, and that's a good thing in a way, the fact that you could spread it out over, do a run or two a day and not use up a lot of energy, but I think there's a happy balance that could be achieved in there between those who will burn right away and those who need to take it like 2 fights a day. So I don't know. I do have faith that they're paying attention, and there'll probably be some reworks and stuff, and some changes. But it is definitely going to be some of the things that if I don't see changes, that I will be talking about when I get into the CCP program. I mean, I think it is an amazing mode. I think it's great for the game. I just think there's small little things that need to be adjusted. Seeing people's theories on Stellar Forge champions without underwear, how they work is hilarious. Without me, I mean, I don't know why they're not wearing underwear, but yeah, I'm guessing predictions are definitely hilarious and all over the place. I know I've been part of several conversations that have been pretty out there. And I think there's a lot of factors that you have to take into consideration, especially considering they're all getting class shifted. Yeah, I kind of figured you typed out that that was a typo, but like I went with it. One of the guys is one of the guys is the Mama Bear mod that the chat group is now calling a smug because of the horde. Smug. He's not smug, he's a dragon. Smug. I don't know. I've read the books repeatedly. Love them. Thought the original Jackson trilogy was great. Thought the Hobbit trilogy was unnecessarily. Oh no, I knew what you meant. Egg, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday wishes, my man. We'll raid in 30. No problem, brother. We'll see you when you get over here. Thanks for the heads up. Not that I wasn't going to be live then anyways, but we'll see you when you get here. So, no, trust me, I've got one of the guys coming into my alliance. Like, we spent like 4 hours. It's my birthday. Pat K, Mr. Pat K, how's it going? Yeah, it's my birthday. Kabam's birthday was, I don't know when Kabam's birthday is. The game's birthday is December the 10th. So, but today is mine. Hey, the sun's went down. I can move my shades back. Yay. This may screw with things for just a second. I'm gonna see what this does. But we're putting the shades back so that since the sun's down. We actually had a nice, bright, sunny day for my birthday, which is funny because we don't have a lot of bright, sunny days this time of the year out here. But I don't complain whatsoever. I kind of like the weather out here, to be truthful with you. Should fix that cloudiness. So, I am definitely going to be awakening Nico. I just haven't decided when or how. Not that I don't have 2 awakening gems that I could use for right now without a problem. But she's definitely going to be awakened. I just got to work with her a little bit more. I have a ton of champions I really just need to spend some time working with. And figuring out which ones actually work for my playstyle and not just which ones I can learn to use. Because of course I definitely want champions to want to be working on champions and learning how to use them, but I also want champions that I can 100% learn to use, and champions that are just going to be like go-to champions that are just so stupid simple that like, but yet are still powerful enough to actually get the job done. And that didn't go well. That went badly. That went really badly. Another day, another dollar, I guess. I hope you're enjoying your day, Wolf. Yeah, no, I mean, Yeah, I chose my day was to spend the day with you guys. Is Deathless Vision worth a generic? I I know he got rework. I'm not hearing necessarily positive things for his rework. I would not necessarily say so. I'm not 100% sure on that, and I think it would really depend on who all else you have that you could use that on instead. No, but I really appreciate everybody stopping in and hanging out for my birthday. Like I said, guys, I don't care if it's for 5 minutes, 5 hours, whatever you guys want to hang out and support. Hit that like button, hang out for a little while, be part of the conversation. That's all I really want for my birthday. Makes it a lot easier because I knew that, like, I knew this was obtainable for my birthday, so this is what I chose to spend my birthday doing. This is also what I spent Christmas doing. This is also what I spent New Year's Eve doing. And for now, that's how life's gonna be. Is we're gonna spend it focusing on spending time with you guys while I grow things and try and make things better. You know, at times it doesn't always feel like it's ever going to get better. I've been there myself. I know there's definitely some screwed up things going on in the world right now, which definitely can affect us all. But that's why I'm here, is just to kind of hang out and have a good time and spend some people that are not trying to be caught up with all of that. I want to hear something funny. If Kabam added Phil Coulson into the game, he could become Mystic since he's currently Death in the comics. That would be interesting. I mean, he pretty much have to be either skill or mystic, and he could only be mystic if you put him under the death moniker. I mean, I could see possibly tech as well, but it's amazing how much they'll go, like how they'll develop some characters. I mean, like the whole Patsy Walker character. Like I watched a thing on her not too long ago, and like when you know like the full origins of her and everything else, like it's really kind of unique how especially considering like she comes from an era even before comics. And actually like blackmailed Tony Stark into getting powers. I still do not know why Scream is cosmic. She isn't naturally born symbiote. Yeah. I mean, I will say this much. So I did ask one of the dev panels, and I think I asked Vincent as well, that exact very same question. Not necessarily about Scream, but just the fact that there's so many champions in the game that, like, their classes don't seem like they fit where they should. And obviously you're going to have some champions that, like, easily could be multi-class, which, considering we only have one real champion in the game that is multi-class, like, I kind of wonder why we never steered into that further. But at the same time, like, they do, first off, they do try and make sure that, like, not every character that comes into the game that's an X-Men is a mutant, you know, that, like, they gotta find ways to do something with characters that isn't always they're a mutant. But also on top of that, too, like, they pick a particular storyline, be it MCU or comic, and maybe it's not necessarily the current one, but it is somewhere in the canon history, and then they just stick to it. It doesn't matter. They don't divulge from it, is how it was explained to me. So, you know, like, it, and that's actually kind of, you know, they also have to play it very interestingly, just because of the fact that, like, a character that has, like, massive ties to another character can take years between the two of them coming into the game. And in spite of the fact that not all of us necessarily read the storyline extensively, there is a lot of the storyline that they want to keep going, because it has been consistently going for years. So they do have to take into consideration that, like, to a point, like, they don't necessarily, like, rewrite it every time a new character comes in, but even with that, they do know that from this point forward, that character is going to affect things. Thought I was gonna get her. Okay, we're gonna stretch, because I've been in the chair for too long, and I know we're only in it for two and a half hours, and we're normally in it for at least this long. But if we're gonna do a 10-hour stream, we are going to stretch once in a while. So we are going to take 2 minutes. We're going to stretch, and then we're going to continue on. So bear with me again. I don't want to say I'm feeling my age all of a sudden, but I will say this much: I definitely woke up a little off today. So I don't know if it's another trip around the sun. I don't know if it's not enough sun, or if it's some of the other factors going on, or what it is. But just definitely feeling a little stiff and a little drained, but we had a plan for today, and that plan was that we would be here. So that's where we are. Well, like I said, definitely want to make sure that we're taking a moment and stretching from time to time, not stiffening up too much. We've been spending quite a bit of time in the chair lately. And we're going to be spending even more time in here, so.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things.
So has anybody gotten J. Jonah yet? I'm sure somebody has opened him in a crystal. And if so, what do you think of him?
Let's go. Hey. Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die, and this is my game to play, to claim a brand new.
I didn't try to get Jonah. Yeah. I saw Vega had him as a 7-star.
Everything up that I've ever done, but what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at.
Sure, you soften a few of them have him already as well. And Yusafa had more than enough resources to max him out the second he came in. Yeah, I'm not surprised on that either. Like, Vega got him from one of the early access bundles. Okay. Has anyone heard anything from Kabam on the web store?
I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit.
Like, I know I haven't gotten any kind of Discord alert. I don't know if anybody's talking about it on any of the forums or. So, I think Vega got a first edition. My pity counter is at 3, so I'm not buying any Valiant until Blue Marble. Nice. I'll get the rest of them when the Titan resets. I have a lot saved. Yeah. I'm sure you're doing quite well. I saw where you finished at. Well, if I get JJ right now, it'll be shiny, so his I mean, if you feel confident in getting him, go for him. How'd the stream go, Egg? Or are you still streaming? I have a Colossal Titan. Yeah, I'm done. Rated you. Okay. Oh, I missed the raid, man. Sorry about that. Not that it looked like too many came in with you, but Safetar, how's it going, my man? And thank you for the birthday wishes. I have a Colossal Titan, 2 Nexuses, and around 190k shards, but Bastion is leaving and I don't have him. I mean, it sounds like you could fix that. No worries. Yeah, I had like 12 watching. Most people hopped out when I said I was ending stream. Yeah. No problem. It happens. June, how's it going, man? Just getting off work. Cool. I want Bastion, but I also already have Maker, Ironheart, Solvark, and Penny at rank 4, so I don't know if I really need him. I mean, it's kind of 50-50. Weekend vibe now. Yep. Yeah, you'll see quite a few variety of champions throughout the stream today, because I'll be doing a bit of arena, a bit of questing, a bit of just everything today. So you'll get a pretty good look at my roster in its fullness. Yeah, I wasn't really prepped for any major content for today, and there's nothing like new for like in-game content like that would be worth doing like a challenge for right now. And I really don't need to spend time starting yet another account by any means for a minute, which is why we put the PC one on hold for a moment. So I just kind of like, yeah, we're just kind of taking it easy and doing a day of whatever. Yeah, I think I'm kind of in that same boat because I'm right on the cusp of the next one. I was looking at that last night myself. I'm less than, or just over 100 points to the next cutoff on that. And I know those 6 stones would could very well put me over that 100 points.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it end tonight.
Again, this is one of those things where like timing some of the things, because they have timed some things really bad at times. Like having Banquet, War Season, and raids time out the way that they are right now, so that like so many people know they're changing, are stuck not being able to. At least without screwing themselves out of rewards. Like, that was timed poorly. I mean, there's so many things to do in the game last month, and then, like, this month, yes, there's things to do, but is there? I need 1K plus prestige for the next tier. Do I just screw it? Say screw it and start my EQ? I don't know. I guess it depends on how many of your top 30 are already SIG 200. Any word on the Banquet 6 stones will be distributed. Nothing official yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if they don't come out sometime this next week. Abdo said probably early next week, but definite, no definite yet. Yeah. Those milestones aren't cut off. Their reward scale East Prestige point. They just show examples confirmed by DLO and NA. Okay. They said it would be the first or second week, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know myself. Like I said, I'm really close on my next prestige cutoff. So if I'm going to do it, not that I have been doing it, but if I'm going to do EQ, I don't want to go in now. Cool, not too long. I'm fine with the wait, yeah. Phantom, thank you for the birthday wishes. How's it going? Meanwhile, the rest of the community sounds like a JG Wentworth community. They're my Sig Stones, and I want them now. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I've heard people from the second they pulled the first tier 5 alpha fragments going, okay, so when am I getting my 6 stones? And especially anybody that got up in the range of like 500-600 of them or more. Oh yeah, that's when they all started screaming. With your other 3 counts, can I join your alliance? I thought you were in an alliance, Larry. I thought you were running an alliance, Larry. And even if you join that alliance, you're not going to be an officer in that alliance, Larry. And you're not going to bug people and ask to be an officer in that alliance. So, and I'm pretty sure the leader of that alliance you bugged the crap out of, and I don't know that he would let you in, Larry. Well, so much for that fight. To paraphrase Homer Simpson, where's my 6 stones? Where's my 6 stones? They'll be gone just as fast as you get them. 5 seconds after you get them, you'll be out of them going, well, no, I need more 6 stones. Unless you're Annie, and then you'll go, I don't know where to use these 6 stones. I only have 2,000 of them. And since I don't know where to use them, I'm just going to hold on to them forever. It sounds better with burrito. Yeah, it does. I already know where they're all going. Yeah, I have a feeling almost everybody has an idea where almost all of theirs are going already. Did you really just try to poison this ugly ass thing? Like, really? Do you think that's even possible? I don't think that should even be possible. Like, Arcade just ain't got nothing on Mojo. Like, Arcade may fuck with everybody, but no, Mojo got his own universe and shit. I have 50,400 fragments for T5 Alpha. I don't know how many SIGs I'm getting. Quite a few. I just don't want to use the ones that aren't expiring. If I'm getting 875, most of which will be in the overflow, yeah. I don't know yet, but it'll be fun having them available. Need to finish ranking up my mini, so just out. Yeah, no, man, I have been trying to do anything I can to come up with ISO for days. I'm finally starting to get a bit of a restock going. I finally have over 300 in the overflow, but when I'm used to having thousands in the overflow, like ISO is just, yeah, It has been a long time since I have felt like I was short on ISO. But yeah, no, I've got I've got so many to rank up right now. Like I have one gym in the that I still have to decide. I have materials coming in everywhere. As I move up the Coliseum milestones, like there's more materials that I'm gonna have to make a decision with. And I still have awakening gems that I could use. And obviously some of those would really go well. Like, I mean, obviously, if I took an awakening gem and like 200 of the 6 stones I'm getting and just happened to like max out Nico, all of a sudden she's very viable. But then there are also champions that I have that are rank 4 that aren't SIG 200 that I could also like distribute amongst, which would definitely push my prestige up. I could turn the 36 million solo crystal shards into the golden ISO crystals, but I remember those they're terrible. It's not worth it. Like, you'd be better off going for the smaller ones and like putting 6 stones into like small level champions. Because you get like 1 brick of ISO or some gold. It's just they're crap. Mr. Pibb, how's it going? Drewski. Yo, what's up, Wolf in chat? How's it going, my man? So we're an hour, what, like 9 at this point, right? Right? Somewhere in there? So, small solo SIGs equal 2-star. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do the small. Normally what I'll do, I'll show you guys real quick what I like to do. Then we'll come get the rest of this 9 million. And I do this every few days or so, just for the hell of it, because it overflows. So, Egg, your guys are like messaging me all the time now. Like, so what I'll do is I'll come in here and I'll just like pop out 100 of these. Grab a couple 2 and 3 star 6 stones. Maybe a couple tier 1 alphas. Some tier 4 arena boosts. Or some 4-star arena boosts, which are, you know, when I'm actually doing 4-star arena, which we're going to be doing some here in a little bit. So those will be helpful. And then, you know, obviously I'm saying awakening gems forever, but yeah, we grab a lot of, looks like we grabbed almost all 3 stars there, not one single 2-star. And then I'll just jump down here. Oh, that's because I jumped up 1. That's why we went up too far. Come down here, grab 100 of these. But that stupid one for ISO and crystal, or for ISO and gold, like, I have opened those on occasions, but it, like, there's no point to it. You're not going to get what you need out of it. Yeah, my crystal tab is almost empty. I have been kind of like just grabbing anything I could to be working on a bunch of stuff lately. So see what we got in here for 2s. Okay, so we got some. We did get some more 3s and quite a bit of 2s. We'll throw those into some low level champions soon, but like that's one of the things is I have most of my 2 and 3 and 4-star champions. Like that was not what I meant to do. Already maxed out and stuff, and like the second I get one in, like I just got Hercules in today, so he'll need some Sig Stones. The 2-star ones actually take the most to get through, so they're actually on the more valuable end. And most of that was a complete and total waste because we don't need any of those. So, yeah, I would personally, if in my opinion, I would stick to the smaller crystals, and just get your 2 stars to Sig 99. Get your 3 stars to Sig 99. It's easy enough to get 4 stars and above to max Sig. Could they please? And the other crystals have arena boosts. Yeah. Eventually I'll have a day I'm really bored and open thousands of them. Yeah. That's why I do a couple hundred every few days or so when I just get a random time and just decide to do it. I'm actually kind of surprised that we haven't heard a single thing about this web store bug right now. Like, no, I'm not seeing anybody talking about it. Like, my alliance is talking about it, but like, I have not seen Kabam post anything. I'm not in the actual forums right now, so I haven't checked those, and I'm not in the general chat at the moment, but like I would expect there would be like an announcement from Kabam already on it. Either that or like somehow so few of the community actually care about their daily crystals that like, everybody's like whatever. I think it's Jay June though. I think, you know, we set him up with the web store and he broke it. It's on Reddit and supposedly in Discord, but nothing from Kabam yet, I guess. Almost makes me want to like message a couple of the Kabam employees directly and be like, hey, what's going on? Knowing Kabam until we bring it up to them, they won't. It's not that they don't care. Sometimes they just don't know if we don't bring it up to them. Like, you gotta remember, guys, like, there's not that many people on the Kabam staff, especially not compared to the millions of us, or even hundreds of thousands of us playing the game and stuff. We can report bugs a lot faster than they can find them. I still don't have Azola, but I absolutely despise him. There are so many times I think I've got him, and all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, either he'll like put me to sleep or break out a combo that doesn't make any sense, or just doesn't make sense. Just doesn't make sense. I don't like Zola. I personally think Dust should be the one of the few mutants that gets an advantage against Tech. Mostly because, I don't know about you guys, but if you've ever gotten sand into electronics, like, you might as well just throw damn shit away. Zola, Serpent, and a few others shouldn't be allowed in the arena. Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is of course, with Serpent, like, especially now that the new Spider-Man's out, like, he's nowhere near what he was. He still is, obviously, if you don't have the counter, but that's just, that's like Enchantress. Like, she sucks until you have Spider-Woman, and then Spider-Woman just nukes her. So, I mean, it's one of those things, and we know this to be true with the cycle of champions anyways. There was a point in time Hercules was on everybody's list. Now, I don't even think anybody would care even if they did make him a 7-star, to be truthful with you. But, I mean, honestly, like, that is one of those things that, like, I don't know. There's always the new hotness, and there's always the defender that sucks for everybody. And, the more that you get that, but there's always a couple months later, you're going to get that really good counter to him. And if that happens to be a champion that you truly enjoy, then, you get lucky. Now, if you A, do not get the counter, and you B, do not like the counter and cannot use them, then yeah, some defenders just a permanent pain in your ass. But I also think that's going to change too over time, especially with Ascensions. Because with the new Ascension system, I think even if you get a pain in the ass defender, eventually you're going to get to a point where you're just going to be able to overpower them with somebody that, like, you do enjoy. Enchantress became my B from me fighting her in war over and over again. Yeah. Well, and see, that's exactly it. That's exactly why I think Coliseum's really good. Is because you're gonna fight the same defender so many times that, like, they're going to become second nature when you go to fight them. Like, I know that's one of the things about it, that, like, there was that, like, very long AQ time period where Kingpin was the boss for it for like, I don't even remember. It had to have been a good 6-8 months or more. And then you know, so it got to be the point where you knew how to play against Kingpin so easily.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know.
Daily longings, don't forget to leave this man a like on his birthday stream, please. Yeah, guys, I would appreciate all the likes and the support. Gore kind of the same way. Yeah, Gore had that moment where he was just like, it was a pain in the ass to fight for a little while. And then you kind of just got over it. But that has kind of been the pattern for quite some time now, where we have been, you know, pain in the ass defender that lasts for 3 to 6 months, and then by that point you get 2 or 3 just definite hard counters for them. They kind of fade from predominance, and the next pain in the ass steps in.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt.
You wish we had Comic Gore and not Christian Bale. I could see that.
Just like the sunrise, you know that we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna let it burn. Tonight, we gonna let it just like the
I do gotta say though, I will admit that one thing that Kabam and MCU does really well. The other black man, Lefty Knox raid. Really, that's awesome. Thank you. Welcome in anybody coming over from Lefty stream. But I talk with a lot of people that play other Marvel games, and like a couple of the guys that I've been talking to a lot lately have been playing Rivals, and like the extreme difference between the characters from the comics and to what Rivals characters look like I do feel that Kabam does better on accuracy with their character models than some games do, for sure. The Big Sheep, how's it going, my man? Happy birthday. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was actually saying it a little bit ago. We are going to be stretching a couple times during the stream because I definitely woke up feeling the ears all of a sudden. I don't know why. So we've already taken one stretch break. We'll take another one here in an hour or so. Right now we're just basically farming arena up so that we can grab another shot at getting that deathless vision piece. And then we're going to by that point we'll have my full energy refilled, or pretty close enough, so we'll probably go find some content to do to continue working towards some more units. And I'll be back in a few hours, buddy. No problem. Go take care of the family, do what you gotta do, bud. We'll be here for a while tonight. So what was Lefty working on? I'm over here struggling to find things to work on. Kinda, not really. More so, just pretending like I'm struggling. I just don't want to, like, I'm just doing some straightforward, easier content today, and just kind of grinding, spend the day with everybody. Because it is my birthday, and I just kind of don't. There's nothing out there that I feel like I really want to stress myself out to accomplish today on live stream. So rather than chase content that I could do more leisurely off stream, I figured we would just go ahead and do no units. Go ahead and do just kind of a laid back hangout stream. Kind of weird to do a 10-hour hangout stream, but at the same time, like, it's my birthday. If that's what I want to do, that's what I'm going to do. So that's what I want to do. So that's what we're going to do. Grab a little bit more ISO there. After talking with my coworker, we figured out a Mystic Elsa is possible with Stellar Forge champions because of the Bloodstone giving her the abilities. That's a very interesting theory. I like that theory. And Elsa's never been like a horrible champion by any means. She kind of gets overlooked way too often because of some of the other skill champions. But I think that would kind of bring her even more relevant all of a sudden. Mystic Elsa sounds kind of cool. I was also thinking about Tech Winter Soldier. I don't think that we would have like if we did Winter like if they did Mystic Elsa, they definitely wouldn't do Tech Winter Soldier as well, because I think it would be her Mystic kit could be similar to Jugs with the Gem Citric. Yeah. Mystic OG Iron Man. Trying to think of a good reference where that would go, or where that would come from. Not that these have to be directly from like something that makes logical sense with them, because as we've established, Kabam isn't too worried about logic. Especially not with things like the Deathless and the Stellar Forge. I could they do have some logic to some of the other choices they do, but those are not ones that necessarily have to be locked too much. Cosmic Red Skull. We're not gonna get a Cosmic. Okay. Cosmic's out because Doom is gonna be Cosmic. They've already told us that. So we know the skill is out because Star-Lord is taking the skill spot. And we know Cosmic is out because Doom is taking the Cosmic spot. Kamala, yes. Gwenpool, no. Gwenpool is not a mutant. Gwenpool is actually from our universe. She's actually a natural human. She has found her way into the comics. Why do I feel like that's wrong? Gwenpool pretended to be a mutant at one time to prevent her comic from getting canceled. Okay, I can see that. Quicksilver should be a mutant when he dropped, so they could... Yeah, I could see that. Deathless King Groot and Deathless Thanos were the same class. I get that, but I don't think they're going to do that again based off of what they were saying. I could be wrong, but I really don't think so.
Everything you know that you can get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action.
2 bricks up that way, I'm gonna go that way. They're small ones, but I'll still take them. So let's see. So we got some Gwenpool talks, we got some Quicksilver talks, we got some Winter Soldier talks, we got Elsa, which I think honestly out of all the theories that anybody's presented so far, I think the Elsa theory is like definitely, outside of maybe Quicksilver, like definitely like one that I can see a lot of logical tie-ins for. I like that one. I'd like a mutant Gwenpool. And there's going to be 5 Stellar Forge, so one class is going to get excluded, yeah. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing
deep inside is
Okay, so thinking about it that way, mutant was the one class we didn't get in.
I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get
Is one class we didn't get out of the
the road ahead is tough.
Deathless.
They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while
So I could see us getting that out of Stellar
you're down. They're silently scared that you'll figure it
because we didn't get one in Deathless.
out. Make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless.
Kamala became a mutant. Yeah, Kamala's a mutant in the comics. She was a mutant, then she was Inhuman, and then she was both. So I could see that. We didn't get mutant or skill in Deathless, yeah. Became a mutant in the comics because of the MCU, and there's no other. Which, I mean, we're getting the skill one for sure, because obviously we got Star-Lord as the skill. So I could definitely see us getting a mutant one this time as well. So, Kamala Khan, Gwenpool, Squirrel Girl, Quicksilver, Scarlet Witch. Trying to think of some other champions that are in the game that we have that are mutant but are not mutant in the game. Yeah, that worked well. Magic, yeah. And Magic is getting a I don't think they would do Magic because of the Magic rework. I could be wrong. They could do a Stellar Magic and a Magic rework, which would also kind of make sense why they haven't given us full details on Magic yet either. Yeah, Squirrel Girl's a mutant. Well, if you follow the logic, comic logic, to be a mutant, you need an X gene to be a mutant. So Wanda and Squirrel Girl aren't mutant. Okay, wrong. Wanda has the Wanda at one point in the comics. It has been changed, but there are parts of the comics where Wanda is acknowledged to have the X gene. As a matter of fact, there are parts of the comics where Wanda is Magneto's daughter, just like Quicksilver is Magneto's son. She does have the X gene. Her mystic abilities actually intensify her mutant abilities. But yeah, no, she has Wanda definitely. I mean, there are versions of Wanda that does not have the X gene, but yes, there are versions of her that does have the X gene. And I do believe so does Squirrel Girl. That one I might be wrong on. But when it comes to Scarlet Witch, no, there are definitely. Could do a Mystic Captain Britain as a reference to the one before Betsy, her brother Brian Braddock. But that would also, but I can also see them bringing him in as Captain Avion. What he goes by now. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we haven't gotten Brian Braddock, the actual Captain Britain version of him. I'm surprised Magic Blade isn't in the combo. I mean, yeah, like the only reason that I said, like I said, it would be, I could see Magic being brought in as a stellar mutant in a way, and tying it into her rework so that if her rework isn't, because she's going to be so much different than what she is now. And I don't think everybody's quite accepted that yet. So I could see us getting a point where it would make sense that they do her as a stellar, so that you're like, okay, well this version of her sucks, but this version of her is great. That would be interesting if the Stellar Forge was actually the current version. Tech Nick with the for the OMD, I could see that. Squirrel Girl has a mutation she was born with and does not have. Okay, no, that she is a mutate, not a mutant. Correct. Okay. Like I said, that one I knew I could be wrong on. But Wanda, I'm definitely not. And I know that there are like multiple stories for Wanda, including the Hygor storyline. There's, obviously the MCU version of it. There's several of them, but she is still like, at several points in time in the comics has she been referred to as a mutant with the mutant gene, and even as, like I said, Magneto's daughter. Like, Polaris is considered her sister. She's got the X gene. Her X gene just also happens to make her a mythical. It boosts her mythical or magical abilities. I hope they only do champs that aren't already 7 stars for Stellar Forge. Polaris also big one. Yeah, no, I've wanted Polaris in the game for a while. I think she would be, and if done correctly, she should be more powerful than even Magneto. Like, and I get that I'm complaining that I don't want the Summoner's Choice champions because there's already versions of them in the game, and like then stating I want Polaris when we already have Magneto. But I see that as different because it's not like it's another version of Magneto. It is truly a different character who just happens to have the same powers. Not to mention the the amount of characters that she would have tie-ins with. Oh yeah, yeah. She's definitely like on par with Onslaught. But especially if you put like, especially with synergies with like Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver and Magneto and Havoc and that's kind of my problem too, is like there are just so many characters out there in comics that like I would love to see in this game, that I don't need another rehashed version of characters that are already here. I don't think that they would Stellar Forge an original character. I don't think they would ever do Aegon, and I don't think they'd ever do Chillith, because they are literally their own characters. Like, those characters only exist because of this game. I don't know. I just feel like every other Summoner's Choice has brought in new and original characters to the game. This one just doesn't. It doesn't bring me anything I don't already have. King Groot is not an original character. King Groot actually precedes every character in Marvel Comics. Every character that's in this game, King Groot is older than. King Groot appeared originally back when they were doing monster comics. Way back in the 50s. And then was even brought back when they brought in nope, he's King Groot. And they even brought him back that way when they introduced Kid Kaiju into the universe. And Kid Kaiju drew him and brought him back to life. I do believe they referred to him as Groot the first time he appears, but he did get like there in one, either his second or third appearance, they referenced him as king of his entire species. Gilly's not original, is she? I mean, I know I was around at that point, but I don't remember. Like, because technically, that would make Purgatory original too, and I don't remember. I have to look that one up. Yes, I'm showing my age today by having to look something up because I can't remember. She was added to the comics because of MCOC. Purg is original too. Namor is actually the first Marvel character coming out in 1939. He is not the first comic character. He is the first mutant. I think I do remember that as because I believe like they announced her at Comic-Con, didn't they? If I'm remembering right. Marvel's popular vigilante guillotine is also known as first appearance in the mobile game Marvel Contest of Champions. Yes. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't remember that, but yeah. What up, Wolf? Happy birthday. Thank you, Hake. How's it going? Well, after reading the wiki, I have learned 2 things. Yeah, dude, I'm over here, like, on the other computer pulling up, like, wiki and a couple other things, trying to remember, like, all of this, because I should know it all. Neither Quicksilver nor Wanda have X genes. Both of them have gotten their powers from the High Evolution. Yeah, see, okay, that has been retconned and changed 5 times. There is a point in time in the comics that, yes, they had the X gene. But they've changed that a couple times. Because there was a point in time that, like, they were legitimately... At first, they were Magneto's children, and then they weren't Magneto's children, and then they were Magneto's children again, and then they weren't Magneto's children, and now they're somewhere in limbo. Yeah, because she was also trained by Agnes Harkness in several timelines as well, like including even if you played Midnight Suns. Sometimes they're Romani, sometimes they're white. Yeah, exactly. They're all over the place. That they are ones that have been like retconned and retconned and retconned and retconned again. And which, I mean, is, you know, again, this is one of the things that I've talked about with Marvel Contest of Champions, especially after talking to Vincent at Thunderfest, is that it is extremely impressive that there has never been a point in our game where any of our story has gotten retconned. It is the same story from the day this game was released all the way till now. Everything has been a continuation of that same story. Which 11 years of a comic run is just absolutely insane.
Just like the streetlights lit this town, like a
Yep.
fire in a blaze, gotta burn it
There, yes, there is a point that she was trained through magical torture. There's a point where she's actually the apprentice. Like, they love screwing with those characters. They really do. Like, I do not know what it is about Quicksilver and Wanda Maximoff, but and that's the other thing is at one point in time she was a Maximoff. She was. It's just all over the place. So we were gonna do a stretch break again soon. This is actually kind of a perfect time to do it because not only is me needing to stretch a little bit calling, but also so is nature. So I'm gonna take 2 seconds real quick, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna continue on. We're gonna grab these last units real quick, which will put me. I may jump back over to the arena and come back to this and just let my energy refill naturally, because we can go over and I only need another 11 units to open up another one of the boxes. So we're gonna go ahead and get that done too. So just give me just a minute and we'll be right back. The android Human Torch was in the Marvel first recognized superhero coming out in August. Yes. And he was actually in Captain America Civil War. Fun fact.
Hit the club and turn the shoot to a freak show. Look through the peephole, everybody geek, yo. Need to get girl with an extremely new. See 6 midgets that be fighting, juggling. Maybe it's just me, cause my mind is struggling. Babes, boyfriend is acting like a clown. Know what's going down every time that we are down. Take a look through the peephole, yo. Everybody's getting geek, bro. Stop the hate and let them leaks know that we turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club to a freak show. Turn the club, yeah, we turn the club to a freak show.
Okay, and they currently are not Magneto's children. Yeah, I know, they retconned that again, like I said. They changed Magneto's name. They changed that right before the first X-Men, Fox X-Men movie, when they changed him from Eric Maximoff to Lyncher. But yeah, they've changed it a few different times. Alright, why did they change his name? They've changed it so many times. Like, I remember, like, even if you go back and watch the original 90s X-Men cartoon, he's referred to as Eric Maximoff. So, I thought he showed up in Captain America First Avenger. It might have been First Avenger. It was one of the museum scenes. He's in one of the museums. I forget which one it is, but he's in one of them. Apparently, they wanted Eric to be an alias he used after escaping camps, and Max Eisenhart is his real Jewish name. Yeah, I mean, there's so many things. Like, okay, that's just like, Wolverine's name got changed in comics. Yeah, Xavier calls him Magnus in X-Men 97. Yeah, see, there's a couple different ways that he gets referred to as well. He was at the Stark Expo. That's it. Okay, I'm wrong. You corrected me on that one, Steven. But he is in there. I do know that for a fact. So that is a nice little Easter egg if you guys have never seen that. But then, yeah, I mean, there's so many times that they've changed so much. Like I said, Wolverine was Logan for years. There was never any other name. There was never any other reason. And then in the early, 2010s, I think it was, they retconned that even before the Wolverine movie. And that's when he became James Howlett. And Logan was actually a farmhand, the son of a farmhand, and so he remembered that name and not his own. So his actual name at this point is James Logan Howlett. At least changing Wolverine's name made more sense than seeing as Logan was his name, because that's what his dog tags, and after he lost all his memories. Stinky Ginger Raid, happy birthday. Little Banger, nice to see ya. How's it going? Super Soldier, how's it going? I'm guessing we are currently about to get in Cantona. Dry Ice, how's it going? Appreciate everybody coming in and wishing me a happy birthday. We are currently jumping all over the Contest of Champions. We are doing a little bit of everything and anything and whatever, just because, honestly, I'm all over the map right now. So, we're having fun. Siphon, thank you. I appreciate it. By the way, guys, I appreciate anybody who has just stopped in. If you want to go ahead and drop a like, and if you haven't, please go ahead and subscribe to the channel. It does help. We are trying to get to a point of getting into the CCP. I've got more than enough subscribers. I just got to get a couple other numbers in the right spot, and then we're going to go there. So anything that you guys can do, I will definitely appreciate. Jabart, how's it going? Joel Williams in the house. How's it going? Thank you for the birthday wishes, Joel. We are currently 11 units away from being able to pick up another of the Deathless Vision boxes to try and grab that extra piece there, so that it saves us having to worry about one less piece off of the list, because my goal for this year in game is to knock out all the old content that I've never gotten to, which is kind of the play on the thumbnail tonight, and then also to get all the Deathless champions. Kabam kind of inspired that by giving us that Deathless selector for Banquet. When I figure I got one, might as well catch up and get the rest of them. So I've already kind of had charted a path on how I was going to get them all, and this box today just kind of opened up another path as well. So I love how Marvel retcons Magneto, his kids, Wolverine, had a few others left and right, but Gambit has largely been untouched the whole time. They know the Cajun is You know, the only thing that they've ever done to screw with Gambit, and I know this is going to be a controversial opinion because I know some people like it, but the only thing I think they've ever done to screw with Gambit whatsoever was allowing Channing and Tatum to play. I think that should have never happened. I was happy that the movie never happened, and I would have been a lot happier if they would have brought back Taylor Kitsch for the Deadpool and Wolverine movie, as opposed to allowing Channing Tatum to ever utter that absolutely horrible accent. So, Doctor Strange is so OP. I've got a 4-star that just destroyed anything before him. Nice. Anyone else have you claimed the vote on online store? Have you locked out? No. I've got a whole list of people right now that cannot get their daily crystals, including myself, from the web store. I have heard that there is a Reddit post on it, and I have heard that it is on Discord in the general chat. I have not looked myself, but I have also not seen a single thing from Kabam, nor have I heard anyone else having done so either yet. So, yeah, no, it's definitely not just you. He didn't play Gambit as bad as it could have been, thankfully, but yeah, the guy that played him in it, yeah, that's Taylor Kitsch. He's in a couple other things that I really enjoy him in. The problem is that, like, first off, the things that he was in were a lot of movies that people ridiculed. He did Friday Night Lights, which a lot of people loved, and that one, like, really kind of gave him a little bit of a boost. But then he also did Battleship, which I know a lot of people, like, dogged on that movie as just like another Michael Bay blow up shit movie, but it's a good Michael Bay blow up shit movie with a killer soundtrack that hits at just the right moment. It's man, it is a fun, just watch shit get fucked up movie, and it's a little guilty pleasure of mine. I won't deny it whatsoever. I think it was a good movie. I think it was a shitty concept to think you were going to turn a childhood board game into a movie, but Battleship was a good movie altogether. And then the other one, obviously, I mean, he did several other things, but the other one that he really got shit on for was obviously Wolverine X-Men Origins, because a lot of people shit on that movie because they screwed up a lot of stuff. But I will say, again, in spite the fact that they did screw up a lot of stuff in that storyline, Taylor Kitsch was not one of those things. I think he played Gambit in that movie really well. Another movie that he was in, that he was just phenomenal in, that a lot of people really didn't pay enough attention to, was John Carter. And John Carter was a kick-ass movie. I love Transformers 1 through 3, and I'll die. Oh, yeah, no. Especially the first 3. They were all phenomenal. let's see. If you really pay attention to the fight in Transformers, those movies should have been rated R. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely some of those movies that like they slid a lot of stuff past things. Optimus Prime says, "Let's roll out," and battling was great. Yeah, Transformers: Rise of the Beast was a great one though. I don't know, but like I know I watched that one several times, but the sad thing is no matter how many times I watched that one, I never like fully remember watching it. So that one took place not too far from you in Michigan as a nice. Yeah, growing up in Iowa, there were plenty of movies that came out of Iowa, but most of them weren't ones that you want to be proud of. Prisket, how's it going? And thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Now, on the other hand, though, funny enough, of course, now I live in Tacoma, and the amount of movies that like come out of here, like, as a matter of fact, like, it's funny because my daughter's been pissed at me for a few years. John Carter was a good movie. Do you like the movie Beowulf? Yes, Beowulf was a great movie as well. The style of animation they used to do that with was really cool. But yeah, I mean, the funny thing about it is if my daughter would actually ever speak to me again, like, she'd be so like giddy about half the fucking places I could take her out here. I actually went shortly after Summer's Fest. One of my friends came up here, and she wanted to go up to Forks, which is of course where all the Twilight movies were set at. So we took an afternoon and went up there. Of course, 10 Things I Hate About You, the high school that was filmed at, is actually less than like 10 minutes from where I live. There's so much stuff that was Sleepless in Seattle. I mean, you name it. There's so many movies that have been set in Seattle and the Washington area. Walking Tall is set in Kitsap County. Indiana is rolling on Oregon. Okay. Best scene Optimus had was when Megatron asked, "Where would you be without me, Prime?" And Optimus said, "Let's find out," and then beats the brakes off of Megatron. Yeah, those movies were good. Yeah, agreed. I didn't know I liked how they did Air Razor. Okay. Have you watched the first Lost Boys film? It was set in Santa. Yes, I watched that one when I was a kid. Shawshank was filmed a few hours away. I've heard about that prison where it was filmed at. I used to work 5 minutes from the dam from The Fugitive. It's cool when you think about a lot of that type of stuff. Like, MSD, how's it going, my brother? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate you stopping in. Was absolutely wonderful hanging out with you at Summer's Fest. Like Bruce and Brandon Lee are both buried here in Seattle. There's just so many like really cool things. Like when you start looking around your area, like I make fun of a lot of stuff in Iowa because, like, I was never really happy there. But there were, like, the birthplace of Captain, the future birthplace of Captain Kirk is in Iowa. I've been to it before. Like, there's the birthplace of John Wayne is in Iowa. I've been there. The bridges of Madison County. Like, toured them all when I was a kid. I hung out with multiple members of Slipknot in high school. I'm pretty sure, and I cannot confirm this, but I'm pretty sure I was at least a couple parties that both Jason Momoa and Brandon Routh were at. Field of Dreams, yep. I had a cover-up done on my arm of Corvus. Nice. I live in the home of the Krispy Kreme. Yes, Field of Dreams was in Iowa too, bud. Yep. I forgot to use my boost. Oh well. But yeah, no, I mean, and there were a ton of famous people, like I said. And the only reason I can't 100% confirm it is because, first off, Jason Momoa did not look like Jason Momoa in high school. If anyone does not know the difference between what Jason Momoa looks like now and what he looked like when I would have known him, go look up pictures of Jason Momoa on Baywatch. And he does not look like the same guy by any means, okay? But, Jason Momoa and Brandon Routh both went to Norwalk High School, which is like 25 minutes from where I went to high school. And I used to party with a lot of people that lived in Norwalk at about the time period that both of them were going to high school there. And just about everybody that went to high school there went to the parties that I used to go to in Norwalk. So it is very likely that before either one of them were famous, I hung out with Aquaman and Superman. Or the Atom, whichever one you want to refer to Brandon Routh as. I do know some people that live in Iowa who were personal friends of Momoa's in high school, and he still goes back there all the time to visit. Like, he sneaks into town all the time. It ends up in there. Mama Bear, how's it going? Thank you for stopping in. I live in Wisconsin, home of the Kellys and such, also the Cruisers. Nice. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta look around and see what, like, notable things are near you. Because they're everywhere. It doesn't matter. Like, a movie, a famous movie star, everybody was born somewhere. Taking a break from Coliseum. Nice. I should have so much to do in Coliseum still, but I kind of knocked it all out the first day in a couple hours. So I am kind of doing anything and everything else because I don't have any Coliseum to do. And it's like the biggest thing right now. Jason Momoa is amazing. I wish they would cast him in some sort of Marvel movie or TV show. There's been a couple of talks that things that they want to put him in or that he's wanted to be in. Just hasn't necessarily lined up with some of the other projects that he's in. very daunting. I feel okay. No nausea today. That's awesome. Good to hear. I mean, yeah, I know some people think that Coliseum is definitely grindy. I do think the solo one is a lot better as far as avoiding the grind side of it, because you do get that opportunity to, you know, you only need 6 points a day if you're doing it every day. So, like, that's like 2 or 3 fights tops. Or at least hopefully it is. And then, like, so, like, you can kind of be a little conservative with it. So I do like that side of it, which makes it a little easier on people. But at the same time, if you are just grinding, which, like, the Alliance version of it, you definitely need to. That does... I don't know. I really like the mode, personally. They already ruined the best role for Momoa in Marvel with Anna Taylor-Johnson playing Kraven. Yeah, that would have been a really good one to bring him in for. But I don't know. That could get retconned too, especially with the with Doomsday happening. That could really change up a lot of the Sony stuff. Meant to say the Crusher, even Momoa was in Aquaman. He was. Indiana is still killing Oregon in the Peach Bowl, 35-7. Ooh, before the half. Still like Momoa and Game of Thrones is called Drago. Yeah. In has a great story this year. Indiana has a great story this year. Yeah. I haven't been following up on a lot of that stuff, so I'm not for sure, but I want William Dafoe to play Mr. Sinister. I don't know if they would do that. I mean, I don't see them doing that whatsoever, especially with the fact that they have made Green Goblin official in the MCU now. Of course we get. I feel like it's rigged, and I'm going to end up with everything that I don't want before I get what I want, which means I'm looking at another 2,000 units in the next 6 days. So we will see how that goes. He was in yes, he was in Fast and the Furious as well, but. Yeah, no, I definitely, it's definitely gonna be one of those things. It's a lot of stuff still to come. But a lot of things could still get changed. I do fully admit that. Like I said, obviously, there's still a lot of room for a lot of, because that's what Doomsday really does set up, is cleaning up any timelines or stuff like that and resetting everything. That's what it's done in the comics before. I saw something saying the actor for Mr. Fantastic in the awful movie with Michael B. Jordan could come back to play the Maker. I think you're going to see a lot of the different projects coming together in that movie. But I also do see that, like, it'll be kind of the same way that we got with Deadpool and Wolverine, where they'll matter for that movie and they'll matter for the instance that they're in, but they will not be like a long-term existence. I think you're going to see a lot of characters that are one-offs in Doomsday. I think it's going to be a larger cast than Endgame was by far. But I think it's going to be a lot of like little like one-shots here and there where like you're going to see multiple versions of the same character and then only one of them makes it through to the end. At least if they do it the way that it technically should be, which will close up the multiversal saga. And then that opens up to a further expanded universe. But it also, and you know, because that's a way to bring everybody in while also locking away so that we don't have to be constantly like, oh, this character can't interact with this character because they're on this version and blah 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 blah. Hopefully they'll bring back Quicksilver. I could see the possibility of a version of Quicksilver. Which one we would get, I'm not 100% sure. But I could also see them leaving him dead as well. It's like this is also part of the reason why I'm avoiding any kind of like major news on Doomsday, is because there's so many possibilities of what they can do, and I lost all faith in Dr. Doom because of the actor choice, because of Robert Downey Jr. I could see it being the Evan Peters version. I definitely could see that. The only reason Robert Downey Jr. is playing Victor is because Marvel needed their golden goose back after Endgame. I mean, I can see where you feel that way about that, and I can understand. Any version would be good, but I'd just like to see him for some more fights in the movie. Yeah. I could very well see, first off, that, you know, it doesn't end. I could see us ending up with a Doom in the MCU that doesn't end up being Robert Downey Jr. I could see Robert Downey Jr. being the kickoff point, but we end up with him back in Iron Man. Kind of like how Gamora exists again, but she's not part of the Guardians anymore. Not that she was gone for long by any means, but you know. I don't know. I don't. I'll be interested to see what they do with it. I really will. I don't want to know what they're doing before they do it. Which is going to be a really long year to try and avoid. But I do. The worst part about it is it's not that I have absolute faith that they're going to do it amazing. They have not really missed the mark on anything. Because the way they did Quicksilver in Age of Ultron was crap. Yeah, one bullet taking him out kind of does, like, defeat the point of a speedster, but, you know. I get it. They had the rights issues and whatnot. So, and I mean, you know, honestly, that's the other thing about it too that we all have to keep in mind is that, like, if everything had worked out perfect from the get-go, what we are all fans of would never have existed. Because, like, if Marvel had never sold off the rights to their characters, like, the MCU would not have started with the Avengers. It would not have even started with Iron Man. Like, they would by far have been further down the list. And not even that it actually did start with the Avengers, because, I mean, technically all of it starts all the way back in Blade. But it's... I have gotten to the point, it's taken me many years to get to that point, I will admit it, that, like, I'm less concerned with what I exactly want them to do and more concerned that it continues to A, fit, and B, move the storyline forward in a way that I want to continue watching. And I have not seen Marvel not do that in a long time. Like, I know there are plenty of things that other people complain about over the time period of, especially the last phase or so. I do give them a little bit more leeway because I do realize that, like, a lot of the stuff came out in the wrong order. And then, you know, property rights changing opened up things that they weren't planning. I mean, what do you think they fucked up? What character do you think they fucked up after Stan Lee? I mean, you know, the thing about it is you know, he makes the reference in Deadpool and Wolverine, the idea of he's been the only Blade, but even that's not true. Like, when Mahershala Ali actually finally makes it into the MCU fully, he will actually have been the third actor to play Blade. Like, because they don't like to admit the Blade TV series existed, but it did exist. But, you know, apparently Blade was canceled. I don't think. First off, things have been canceled, rescheduled, moved around, everything else. But I have heard quite a few reports that like it's been canceled, moved, restructured, and is back on again. But who knows? I don't put a. Most of it, I expect, will eventually end up there. It's kind of like MCOC. I know at some point we will get Blob in the game. He just got moved around and canceled and rescheduled a couple times. I want a Spawn remake. I mean, I'm not saying that that wouldn't be cool if they did it right, but at the same time, to be truthful with you, Spawn is supposedly getting a new movie, but I won't believe that until I watch it. I mean, Spawn, one of the things about, first off, the first Spawn movie, like, they did some massively really good justice with that. So, like, if they were to do it again, I would want, they would have to do it really good, because it would be really shitty if the first time they did it was better than the second time. Spawn and Ghost Rider are my favorite characters. Favorite kind of characters, yeah. So we're going to face the new Doctor Strange here in this rotation. My favorite since childhood has been and always will be Hulk. There are 3 actors I'll accept for Ghost Rider. Okay, give them to me. Who are you thinking? And now, before you answer that more appropriately, which Ghost Rider? Are we talking Johnny Blaze, Danny Ketch, Robbie Reyes? I'm guessing you're most likely talking Johnny Blaze, but give them to me. After Stan Lee died, it just seemed like they delved into a whole alternate timeline than the Maximize storyline and transgressing down Loki's path. No, honestly, everything still lines up with where they were going as far as I have seen. Johnny Blaze should be Jensen Ackles. Danny Ketch should be Norman Reedus. Robbie Reyes already has the perfect actor, and it's the guy from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Okay, so first off, I think Norman Reedus is actually older than Jensen Ackles. I could definitely see Norman Reedus as either Johnny Blaze or Danny Ketch easily. I like Jensen Ackles. I don't know. I'd want to see something. As far as the guy that plays Robbie Reyes in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., 100% agree. Done 100% a great job. Seem rushed, I think. Okay, now where the rush comes in is because of the fact that with COVID, it rearranged the timeline of so many things that, like, they came out in a different order than they were supposed to. So I can understand where it didn't feel as conducive as the everything that came before it. And there are some things that they're still reworking in to make up for things that got pushed in the wrong order. But I really do think, honestly, when you take that into consideration and stuff, it's really not as bad as a lot of people try and make it sound. But that's my opinion. Obviously, everybody's entitled to theirs. I think we need to see Ghost Rider maybe with Robbie Reyes or Danny Ketch or even Carter Slade. I doubt they'd do a Carter Slade at any point. Robbie Reyes, I see us getting at some point. Possibly Danny Ketch. I could see them going all the way back, going back to Johnny Blaze. I don't see them going to Kashala though. WandaVision and Loki were perfect, especially, WandaVision and Loki were done really well. This is completely random and off topic, but I like Edward Norton's version of the Hulk. I feel like that was more better depicted of Hulk. I think Edward Norton did really well at it. I think he also did well playing Banner. The initial movie itself was a little iffy, but I do think that they did a lot of I think they did Abomination better when they brought him back into the MCU. Mark Ruffalo is a better Bruce, but Edward Norton is Hulk is better. That's the interesting thing when you get into the different actors playing the same characters, like especially ones that have multiple identities like that. I personally think Michael Keaton's Batman was amazing, but I will say 100%. Michael Keaton definitely did the best Bruce Wayne of anybody, in my opinion. But I also know some people who think that, like, even if you agree with Michael Keaton being the best Bruce Wayne, Christian Bale was a better Batman. The only thing I think we can all agree on is that Robert Pattinson should not exist. I didn't like Abomination, but I agree they did him better in She-Hulk. I liked the She-Hulk series a lot. I know a lot of people didn't, because I think, again, that was one of those characters that a lot of people didn't understand the character as well. But I don't know. It's one of the downsides to some of the casual fans to some of the universes is, like, not that it's a bad thing to bring in casual fans, but when you don't understand the source material, like, it can seem very off comparatively to another similar character.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt.
I don't know what's going on with this right now, but it looks like we're having a few issues. Hopefully they'll work themselves out. Last thing I needed issues today. Does seem like right about this time of night is like one of the worst times for me to get signal for some reason, which is ridiculous because of the level of internet I have. Okay, somehow I have massively great download and I have crappy upload at the moment. So let's see what's going on here. Run a couple tests real quick before we continue on and see if it's going to work itself out or if we're going to have to take a break and have dinner and then try and finish the live stream. Hopefully that we don't have to do that. But if I don't get something above a 4 soon, there we go. We're starting to come back up. So guys, somebody tell me how bad the lag is on you guys' end. Because right now I'm getting all kinds of messages and stuff. If it's bad, we will take a dinner break and I will reset everything and we'll come back. If not, we'll keep going. I planned on doing dinner, setting up something to auto run while I do dinner at some point, but I wasn't planning on doing that quite yet. I grew up in the 70s and remember the Greek story, the way they originally were. I think they tried to infuse their own mythology into some of the stories. It seemed rushed and lazy, done just to get dollars. Okay, so first off, I grew up in the 80s, basically. I was born in the 70s, the end of the 70s. And so I do have my own nostalgia for a lot of it. But that is one of those things that I've gotten pretty open to, is the idea that, like, especially, like, I got used to it really early with the X-Men series. Like, they changed so many things in that from the way I remember it from when I was a kid. And I got to a point where I got a little more accepting of the idea that everything wasn't going to be exactly my version of it. The version of it that I grew up remembering. Hey, give me an account on it. Like, okay, I'm seeing a bit over here. Your stream is skipping every time you say anything, Wolf. Awesome! It's pretty on and off. Okay, let me run one more test here. Let's see what I get. George Clooney was pretty good, Batman. Hey Wolf, happy birthday, dude. Thank you, man. It is going out and clearing up every now and then. George Clooney was a good Batman, but I like Christian Bale was my favorite. Yeah. Okay, I'm starting to get better speeds again. Yeah, it's not like it. We're starting to come up, but we're still way below where I need to be. I'm gonna give it one more test, see what that gives me, see if this fixes. Happy birthday, Senor Wolf. Thank you, Tuba. How's it going, my man? I saw you were live earlier. Okay, well, that was interesting. It's constantly buffering on my end for a minute. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely behind where it should be. I'm watching it over here. I didn't want to do this right now, but yeah, welcome in Jay and Tuba. While Jason sends messages to the chat but doesn't start. I'm back for now. Nice legacy. You may have came back just as we decided to take a break. I'm waiting to see checking stream health and stuff right now. Because we're getting some interference here. I don't know what it is, if it's just sorry guys, I'm trying to see if I can't fix this in a way that we can just go ahead and continue on and not have to break up the stream. Because I'd prefer to just continue on for the next 5 hours. Or if I need to take a break and let the whatever this is pass. But I think we are... I'm double checking something right now, but it looks like we're caught up. And it looks like it's running again better. Hope it's not on YouTube's end. I'm not for sure. That's what I'm double checking right now. Because we were massively behind for a moment there. Or at least what I was seeing was massively behind. And now I'm seeing everything caught up again, so it's holding good now for at least, yeah, I think we're just going to go ahead and push through, see what it does. If it starts acting up again, guys, I will take, I have it planned that I'm going to grab some dinner and stuff here soon, and I was planning on doing that on the stream, but if it continues acting up, we'll take a break and I will do that off stream, and then we'll come back and we'll finish up the evening. Because every time that I have had an issue like this, since we came back to streaming, I get off stream, I check my speeds, and it goes right back to just fine, and I can pick it up just fine. So we will see if it's just going to work itself out, or if we need to take a break and let it work itself out and then go from there. I was saying, because if it's YouTube and then there's not anything we can really do about it. Yeah, I know. I don't live in a bad neighborhood by any means, but I do live in a neighborhood that is not a priority neighborhood. So I do know that, if they're going to suck signal from some place to give more to another place, I could see us, and it does seem to happen around a certain time at night, where all of a sudden my signal quality will drop for a little bit, which I'm guessing most people in the area do not notice, because most of them are just watching shows or movies or playing games or whatever. they're not streaming, so they're not seeing any kind of drop off whatsoever. But I, on the other hand, am trying to run a business here. So, like, can I get what I need? I have people to entertain. I cannot entertain them if they cannot hear me clearly. If you cannot hear me, if you cannot see me, if it is lagging or jumping around or doing some weird ass shit, then it is not as entertaining. It is not a quality product. And I am not delivering upon my promises. And though as it may not be my fault, that does not mean I'm not responsible. So, I do need you to make sure that what I'm asking for is what I'm able to receive so that I may deliver what I am being requested upon. Because we got some shit to do. And we need a lot of units. We need a lot of units. A lot of units. I still need that other rank up gem, and I still need that piece. Gotta get me that 7-star piece. Triple Z, how's it going, my man? Thank you for the birthday wishes. You sound like Dusty Rhodes. Yeah, I've gotten a couple Dusty Rhodes a couple times that I've been called Dusty a few times lately. Sometimes I forget you are 2 hours behind me. Yes, I am. It is only 6:45 at night here. I gotta go, but hope to be back. No problem, man. Head to the grocery store, but looking for a minute. Hope you're having a great day. I am doing my absolute best to make it an amazing day by just hanging out with everybody out there in the Contest of Champions and in the YouTube spaces, and we having a good time. So, I mean, definitely didn't have anything else to do for the birthday today, so we're definitely going to enjoy it right here with all of you. So many more milestones to go. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Occasionally we just gotta break some of this up by just going and like opening something just to get away from that. Speaking of things getting fixed, let's check the Sumner's Market and see if this has been fixed yet or not. Nope, still can't get into the Sumner's Market to get my daily crystal. I want my daily crystal. they should make a 6 or 7 star Quake. We will get her, okay? The fact that we've gotten Magic and Scarlet Witch, well, we're getting Magic, we've gotten Scarlet Witch, we're getting, we've gotten Wolverine. There's so many champions that they've told us we would never get as a higher star that we have already gotten, that I have absolutely no doubt whatsoever that at some point we will get a 7 star Quake. When that point will be, I don't know. It may be a while. I think they are still scared of what she can do. And I'm not saying they ain't right to be scared of what she can do. But I do think they are definitely scared of what she can do. 7 star is going to be a shell of the 5 star Magic. We will see. I will be interested to see what they change with her when we get her. So, let's talk about champions real quick. So when I left for Summer's Fest, I had 96 7-star champions. I had 2 rank 4 7 stars. It has been just over 2 months since then. Wouldn't surprise me at all if she cost 300,000 radiance at minimum. We'll see. They made Strange better and almost to where he was back in the game start. Yeah, that could be. No crystals looking like mine. Yeah, no, I've used up so much, man. Like so much. So, yeah, we went from, like I said, 97 to now we're at 173 7 stars. We went from 2 rank 4s to 22 rank 4s. I have so many that need ranked up. So many eligible to be ranked up. We are pulling more every day. I have rank up gems, or not, I have a rank up gem. And then I also have 2 awakening gems that I have 1 to 2 rank up gem that needs used. And then 2 7-star awakening gems that need used. It is, you have a $10,000 account. I mean, you got 10 grand? Yeah, I don't know that I'd ever want to give up my account. I really don't. Like, this has been a lot of years of working on stuff, to be honest with you. Man. But you want to drop 10 grand in my account real quick. I'd sell for 5. Where am I at on my 7 stars? More appropriately, where am I at on the big ones? Yeah, we ain't getting to those. We could go through the 6 stars over there, but I don't know if I want to. 9:50 here. Yep, we are just before 7 o'clock here. So, being over here on the West Coast, things are we a little bit behind, but we get there just fine. I don't think we'll get to, even with 5 hours left, 500 units in 5 hours. I'm not saying it's unheard of, but it would not be easy to do. So I don't know that we'll get to opening another box tonight. So I think what we're going to do is probably go ahead and hit a couple more milestones in the arena real quick. And then jump over to... Isn't buying accounts a bannable expense? Yeah, it technically can be, yes. Yes. Buying and selling accounts is actually a bannable offense. We do not condone the buying and selling of accounts. We do not condone paying for other people to be content for you. There are exceptions. Obviously, people have been given accounts before and not been banned for it. There are reasons that is still allowed. But that being said, you pay me enough money and it's on you whether or not it gets banned or not. I'll pay myself to do it? Yeah. It's always been a bannable expense. It's always been a bannable offense. Just hit 26k prestige. Nice, man. We are upping the minimum. We are actually setting a minimum prestige in the Alliance for the first time. And we're going to start at 22 this season. And then everybody has to be above 25 by next season. Marvel King, how's it going? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate you stopping in. I gotta see someone get banned live. They were on stream bragging about getting Paragon using mods, and then the next day they were complaining they were... Yeah, it doesn't really help your case when you do it all on camera. Sometimes, though, I mean, that's one of the things, though. I'm so glad I didn't grow up with with cameras everywhere the way some of you have. Some of the shit that we did, I'm glad never got documented. Going back to Act 6 to start 100%ing story content, I'm way behind on that. Yeah, no, I get it, man. I've actually been slowly working through some of Act 6 myself. Like, I've 100% at 6-1. I'm working on 6-2 now, and I think I have 2 levels left to 100%. And then I've got to start on 7. Most of 8 is done. It won't take me long to get through 8 once I get back up there to it. But that's also because 8 is where they finally realized, hey, 10 pass per level is a little excessive. Let's go with 3. Darwinism at its finest, yeah. Was it a Kabam stream god? No, I guarantee it wasn't like any of the big guys by any means. I quit YouTube due to my job. Yeah. Unfortunately, well, we lost quite a few of the guys that when I started doing this, the guys that I would hang out with and collab with. Triple Z stepped away, Rizzo stepped away, Kata stepped away, DD left. It's literally just down to me and Andrew at this point. And I guess if that's the company that that I get to stick around in, like, you guys really need to help me get with subscribers, because like, Andrew's got a big lead on me. Hope to see you back. Come back and entertain us. Yeah. Maybe one day I want to, but lots of traveling for work now. Hard to stream and make videos when I have a little time at home. Yeah. Yeah, no, the man's on the road all the time. And it's like sometimes he's only back home for a day or two before he's right back on the road again. I was gonna say they really asking for a ban when they're doing it in a Kabam stream. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, me and Triple Z and Kata and Rizzo and DD all did some amazing stuff together back when I was first starting my channel. And I will always be grateful to all of them and happy for the friendships that we all made. I haven't spoken to Rizzo in a long time, which kind of sucks. And I have no clue what happened to Kata. But I do stay in touch with DD and Triple Z on a regular basis. A lot have left, few have come back. Yet you keep your account info straight, it will still be there later. Yeah. No, yeah, I know a lot of people who have left and never came back. I know a lot of people that left and came back. You know, I mean, I took my break for a little while. I never let the game go fully dormant, so I've never had to worry about any of that. But yeah, it's painful to see our favorite streamers quitting due to their personal responsibilities. Yeah, Wolfie's passing sucks too. Yeah, it does, man. Like, I heard about that. Always sucks to lose any member of the community in any way, shape, or form. I know Abdo was talking about the fact that he had gotten a hold of him and told him, "Hey, I'm going to the hospital. I'll let you know, what I hear." And that was pretty much the last time he'd heard from him, until his mom reached out and let him know. which sucks. I mean, it does. I mean, it's part of life, but you just never see it coming with anybody. Like, you just don't. Still live, very nice. Hey, Kick Rocks, how's it going, my man? Yep, we are still live. We had a little hiccup for a minute. Wasn't sure because when Brian comes back, it's going to be the biggest MCOC stream ever. Yeah, I'm hoping. Wolf MCOC. Yeah, he Wolfie. He was a member of Abado's Alliance and a really cool guy in chat. Yeah, he was. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. There's so many people I've played this game with over the years and have been friends with and things. And I've lost a few in a lot of different ways. Some just disappeared, and I never knew what happened to them. Some I knew what happened to them, and it was unfortunate. And then some, like, were just personal falling out. Like, one of the things that really, everybody has a moment in your life, no matter if that moment is 30 seconds or 30 years, and you never know when that moment, how long that moment is going to last. So be grateful for the ones you get. Because you just never know. Like, one moment, like, somebody could be everything in your world, and the next moment they could be a complete and total stranger. And I've had so many people come and go out of my life over the years. So many people that at one point in time I would have never thought I would lose. And then no matter how I lost them, But there's so many things that you, like, honestly, like, if you would have asked me to project my life at any point in time over the last 47 years, there's not many points in time that I would have told you that I would be sitting in Tacoma, Washington right now, playing a video game on my birthday, hanging out with people all over the world, because that's what I chose to do. But life's funny that way. Sometimes you just go with what you're going to do. I lost my dad in front of my eyes, lost my hair. Oh, man, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I think one of the hardest ones for me was my grandmother. I had been staying with her at the time, and I went off to work one day, came back home, and my kids were with me at the time, and I had asked either one of them if they'd seen her at all that morning, because it was unusual that she wasn't out and about by the time I got back from work. And my son told me that he hadn't seen her in several hours. And so I went in to check on her in her room, and she was just laid over with her book on the floor and gone. Definitely was not easy to deal with, especially having my children there in the home at the moment that it happened. I immediately called somebody to come get them out of there so that I could get people in there and deal with things. But you just never know. You just don't. They just posted SmackDown. I'm going to watch the YouTube stream of the B&B in a few hours. Have a blessed stream, Wolf, and chat. No problem. Enjoy. Have fun. Yeah, I mean, that was unfortunately many years ago. But a lot of that, I mean, you just never know what is going to change the course of your life. And sometimes it's loss, and sometimes it's gain. And sometimes it's loss that opens up to gain. So yeah, I'm just glad, bud, that I was able to get you guys out of the house before you knew really what was going on. So but I've lost people in that way. I've also had people that, like I said, were at one point in time the closest people in the world to me, and now are complete strangers. And honestly, that doesn't hurt any less. And I don't care if you're talking about a friend, if you're talking about a lover, or even a family member. And it's an interesting thing, especially in this world right now, because like there's plenty of stuff keeping us divided out there and giving people the power or perceived power to just throw other people away. And I'm not going to say that I haven't made some choices to cut some people off myself, because it had to be done. Or that I am not still making choices to cut people off. But it is one of those things that, like, yeah, you just never know. Last time I talked with her, I asked if I was going to go to sleep soon. I had trouble sleeping that night, so I kept waking up. Last time I just got back on the computer. A lot of things changed in our world after she was gone, but many things were available to make good, to be better for us. Unfortunately, because of the fact that we lost her. Some things didn't quite turn out the way I wanted it to. Yandi's being aggressive as hell, and his rework is good. Give me that opening before I die. Come on, come on, come on. I can never keep my streak up in 4-star arena. Yeah. It's a pain. It's been a long time since I've actually grinded arena like this. I mean, even during Banquet, I really didn't push it this way. And I honestly, we're probably going to go over and do some back issues here shortly because I know I can get units faster there. But yeah, I mean,
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
gonna
feel
hurt.
alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Oh, hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, oh. And this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all.
there we go.
We all got dreams, we all want things.
One time I was at a streak of 17 or 18, and my next arena was a team of Serpent, Zolot, and Enchantress. That was a here. No, you don't need a streak anymore. Especially considering I'm guessing your team was not ideal for any of them.
And this is my game to play to claim a brand new name, oh. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or for the nightclub for the end of the night, oh. And we all got dreams,
I think I'm gonna lose it myself.
we all want things, but what you gonna do for it, how you
The
gonna
likelihood that I can play Doom perfectly for the rest of his life is gonna. Not happen. Oh my god, I actually did make it through that. That's surprising. I think my team was Falcon, Arcade, and Namor. Yeah. Yeah, you pretty well were screwed on that one. I mean, we did get to... We are up to a streak of 23. So... Yeah. Yeah, 23 is not bad. 23 is not bad. We're definitely going to go ahead and hit the million mark here because we are close to it. Watch me blow it right here because I did say that a million isn't bad. But, you know, hey, why not? Or 23 isn't bad, but whatever. But 23 is bad if it's 23 and me, so, you know, whatever. We can call it that way. So I have gotten pretty decent with the new Spider-Man, and I've been using him quite a bit. Now him, Arcade, Carolina, High Evo, they're all champions that like are they reduce the amount of the screen that you have to focus on, because they're all like trap champions, things like that, where like you need to kind of keep your opponent to one area or another to get the full benefit. And I kind of like it with Spider-Man, the new Spider-Man. Carolina, I'm still kind of getting used to the rotation on it to fully take advantage of her. Arcade, I haven't played nearly enough to really get too much going with him. High Evo, I can pretty much pin him into their box. Leader, his box is kind of unique the same way. I don't know, guys. How do you feel about some of these new champions where, like, ideally you need your opponent on a particular part of the screen to really take advantage of them? Like, do you find it niche, or do you like enjoy the challenge of like a limited screen? Depends on the champ for me, really. Yeah, I can see that. I love using America and Carolina, but I'm awful with people. See, you know, first off, I haven't done a lot with Maker yet. But I'm not awful with Carolina, but I'm not great with her. On the other hand, Pavitra, I'm actually, I'm finding I'm pretty good with. What do you have your Pavitra at? Do you have him, max sig? Because I was told early on that really makes a difference, is having him awakened and max sig. Otherwise, he's not as good. And so I did take him to... Though I did have a couple decent runs with him before I decided to rank him up. But... So I don't know. I do think the max sig definitely helps. I know you definitely want it if you're going to use him as a serpent counter, which is kind of what he is. I mean, it is what he is. Yeah, no, thought he had me. You saw that. You saw that. He thought. I haven't fought Serpent with him yet because I haven't learned the hard way last invade meta to ban him. Yeah, I get it. Like, if you're not good, if you're not comfortable taking down Serpent, like, he is an easy ban. Very easy ban. I need more drink. My drink is empty. I tried to get you here. Oh, that way. This one's actually not too bad. It's only 2 pass. So we're gonna go this way to start with, but I'm gonna get something more to drink and then we're gonna pick this up. So give me just a minute. My brother. How you doing? Nice to see you stopping in. You got the kids tonight? I'm guessing so, based off of what we talked about last night. Cool. Hopefully they are feeling well. I know that you said that Ava said they weren't. So hopefully you got them and got them all tucked in and doing well and get them healthy for a few days. Yeah, I don't know they are on antibiotics. Yay! Thank you for stopping in and wishing me a happy birthday. I appreciate it, brother. Alright, earbuds are dying, so I gotta take off and have a good one, Wolf, and everyone else. No problem, Godly Abyss. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. Appreciate you, bud. That sucks. Might actually have to read a note or two here, the way that went. Does she have oh, that's why. I forgot this is the size one. Hey man, now you can do it to yourself again. Thank you. Cal in bed. I figured that Leanna and Coulter definitely are, but I couldn't remember how late you let Cal stay up. He should be back in classes now, so. But it is the weekend. All passed out. Good job, Dad. Wore them all down. He went hard with his friend this afternoon. Yeah. Sorry guys, I gotta check something real quick. Shouldn't be that far. How much longer are you going to stream? I am playing about another 4 hours right now. Yeah, no. The plan was 10 hours. We are at 5.5, so we're about a little over 4 more hours. Doesn't matter if we got 5 people, 20 people, 100 people, 500 people. We gonna stream. So, if everybody wants to stop in, we will definitely be live for a while tonight. If we got 500, I would probably go a lot longer, but that would be a quite unheard of thing, and I wouldn't even know what to say if we all of a sudden out of nowhere had 500 people watching. So definitely would go longer. I said, give me. But like I said, either way, a lot of this is just about getting back to things, getting back to consistency. Reminding you guys that I am back. Obviously, we came back in October, did Sumner's Fest in November. We had a great Cyber Weekend and then Banquet. And now we are into the fresh new year, and we're going to get through tonight as one last marathon long stream. And then we're going to start actually announcing recording and video and live stream schedules so that we are consistently going to be having something out pretty much every day, if not every day. And we are going to stick to it with the exception of, extraordinary circumstances. I'm going to do quite a bit of farming coming up over the next couple weeks so that I can start pushing content again. Was not really planning on using up too many resources tonight, but we are going to use up a bit, apparently. Not that it's a bad thing. Everything is quite well in the overflow, but definitely want to get Abyss finished, or not Abyss, but Epoch finished soon. Then I want to start getting on to finishing up Act 8. That is going to be something that I'm going to be recording and working on. Obviously, we are going to... I've got the old recordings of what I did on Act 8 before I stepped away. And I'm going to be going through some of them and looking to see what needs to be released on the channel and what is just old footage that I maybe can use for something else. Obviously some things have changed, so I don't want to use anything that isn't still relevant. But obviously I'm not going to have all the characters that I have access to now, which is a good and bad thing, because yes, I don't have the characters that I have access to now in those, but I also am running more level appropriate champions in that. You know, I'm not running multiple rank 4s in Act 8. I'm running rank 2s and I think maybe 1 or 2 rank 3s. So it's kind of a 50-50, give or take. So I know we are only 9 days. Chapel Bishop, how's it going? I know we are only 9 days into the new year, but how's everybody feeling about it so far? And I don't mean that as how is the outside world going. I'm talking how is your internal peace going at the moment? Are you feeling like you're making progress? Does this feel like a better year? Does it feel like you're getting the short end of the stick already? Like, how are we feeling? I know we just came out of one of those time periods that can be really rough for some people. Hopefully that's where I'm at. Okay. I mean, I'm trying personally to push quite a bit myself. And make it, you know, we've been having to recoup from a few things this first couple years out here, but I'm hoping I'm pushing this year to be the year that we go from recovery to stability, and then from stability to prosperity. Been lurking and shopping. I'm good personally. I'm trying to figure out a way to get a food truck or a restaurant off the ground. I know some people that know some things about some of that type of stuff, so Depending on what you're thinking, like I might have some people that can give you some advice and maybe help you in some ways. So let me know what I can do. Yeah, give me just a little bit, bud, and we can look at it on live. But just give me a few, and we'll look at some stuff. Unfortunately, lost a grandchild a few days ago. Oh my God, bro! I am so sorry to hear that. My thoughts are definitely with you. I can only imagine. It is absolutely hard enough to think about losing a child, or anybody in your family, but a grandchild, that definitely feels like life being stolen, way too early. Everyone loves my cooking and says I need to open. I just need money to execute. Yeah, it's one of the frustrating things of all of it, and I'm really kind of... It should be a lot easier to take an opportunity in this world. Starting your own thing should not be limited to those who have a perfect credit score and $100,000 in the bank plus. It's kind of why I came back this direction to work forward again, is because at least I know this was already working and I didn't need to spend much to keep it working. And so, not that I expect to make a bunch of money off of YouTube or expect any of you guys to, be donating all the time or anything like that. Not that I'm not turning down if you guys want to, but, at least if I could get some of the money coming in off of it to go towards getting the books published, get some of the money from the books being published and this towards the marketing firm, I can get the marketing firm making enough money that I don't need to worry about quite a bit. But I will... No. That is not how I'm going to have you show it. Okay? I will show you how we're going to do that shortly. And we got Kurt Bros, Usafa, and Jason Fleming all coming in. Thank you for the Usafa raid. Thank you overwhelmingly, man. Mama Floaty, Hank coming back in. Darkness. Egg slipping back in here. What'd you do? Go over and win some more stuff on Usafa? Mr. 2200, V. Joseph. Thank you guys. Appreciate the birthday wishes. Appreciate all the Raiders stopping in. I think this is pretty appropriate. Let's give out some gifts. Thank you, Yusuf. I appreciate it, man. Good to hear from you. See, so we got Mr. Flibble got one. We got Norton's got one. Emmett got one. And Abdog got one. What's good, Yusafa? Justice for Yusafa confirmed. Yeah, I did see you got. I did see you finally got your creator code, bro. That's awesome. Oh, and God of Abyss. I missed that he got one. No, Danny. Give me a few minutes. Danny, you've got Discord, right? Darkness. Oh my God, man. Wow. Thank you. Wow, this is gonna take a second. Travis, game over. Dark, Ghost MCOC, Jason, Ghost Rider, Blaze of the Night, Jack Grace, Michael Hernandez, Lord, wow, Andrew the Rough, like Formula MCOC, Formula High Hack, Triple Z, Daniel, Darkness Gifted himself, Andy Beckett, Elijah Brown, Spider Pool, Giant Walrus, Triple Will, Triple Z and G, Egg MCOC, Kardinsky, Kick Rocks, Larry, Samuel, The Bugman, Max Gaming, AB, MCOC Shorts, Dimension Dreaming, Little Banger, Kyranking, maybe Ash, Mike Hill, Albert's Lean Drop, YT User, Dread, Electric Floyd, James Duke of Buffalo, Truth Comics, Chuck, Jordan Grissom, Faust, Darth Nick, Swiss Beats, Kurt Bros. Welcome in, Swiss Beats. Sorry, man, you're getting lost in some of this. Oh my God, man, that's wow. Thank you so much. Like, I don't even know what to say to that. Okay, so I know I lost some messages in there. So give me a second. Because between, I know there were things coming in between some of the gifted memberships. So let's see if I can find any messages I lost real quick. Wow. Not on this phone. Okay. You got line chat still, don't you, Danny? Egg with the darkest win. Let's see. Thomas Burley, I saw you come in. Swiss Beats. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's go, Kurt Bros. Darkness going off. Let's see. Wow. Darkness the GOAT. Man said gift. It's his birthday, so gifts. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Got one. That was cool. Yes, it was. That was absolutely amazing. I appreciate it. Man, that's gonna be going off for a minute. Okay, but just screen share it to there, and I will transfer it to where I can put it on the screen. And Chapel Bishop with an additional 5 gifted memberships. So we got Halem, Triz, LK MCOC, Crimzone, and Brenda Martinez all got gifted memberships as well. Well, I think we've definitely hit our membership quota for the month. Not that we had a membership quota, but I think we do now. Yep, that's gonna be going off for like a minute, guys. Let's see if we can't get Magneto down here real quick and move on from that. But yeah, Danny, just send me the screenshots over on there, and I will put them onto where I can access them, and we'll show a couple things on screen, and I can talk you through a few things, and we can have some of the legends that are in chat right now. No, do not video call me, bud. Like, I can't do that. Just send me screenshots. Is that a record? I think that might be the most we've ever had gifted on one stream.
John, Darkness 275, gifted.
I'm not 100% sure on that. I would have to double check, but that might definitely be a record.
John,
I do think that's the most that we've had gifted by one single person.
membership.
At 50, that one I can feel pretty confident in.
John, Darkness 275, gifted. Eternal
So I do appreciate that overwhelmingly.
John, Darkness 275, gifted. At Lil Bangers 21 a membership. John, Darkness 275.
Not that I wouldn't appreciate it even if it had been one. Like,
John, Darkness 200.
anything you guys contribute, I overwhelmingly appreciate.
John, Darkness 200.
You're probably close to 75 total on the day. Yeah.
07 a membership. John, Darkness 275, gifted. At Michael 833 a membership.
Look at that. We got a 5-star rank up, Jim.
Darkness 275, gifted at Alberto Leandro a membership. John, Darkness 275, gifted. At Dibs_user dash a membership.
Yeah, no problem, bud. Yeah, just go ahead and send it over that way, and then I can send it over
Darkness
to where I can pull it up on my screen easier. But
at Electric Floyd.
I do not have, I don't have the video call set up, so I could even do it on that one.
John, Darkness 275, gifted. At Zodric
I mean, I could, but it'd be a bigger pain than it's worth at the moment, bud.
John, Darkness 275, gifted. At James Duke of Buffalo dash Val under a membership.
So we are just kind of trying to rebuild up my ISO storage. We're also just kind of hanging out and just having a good time rather than like putting any pressure on myself for tonight, considering, you know, I have done big things for my birthday before. We did Necro, not this year, but not this last year, but the year before as my birthday stream. Now, that was a lot of fun. I'm not going to deny it. We had an absolute wonderful time doing Necro for my birthday that year. I would do Coliseums, but I've already got my 80 points out of the way, so like I kind of jumped the gun a little bit on that one. Didn't realize that was going to be as simple as it ended up being. Obviously, Battlegrounds doesn't matter because we're in the off season, but I will say this much, especially in honor of getting gifted so many memberships and having so many people jump into chat. I would be open to opening up to some friendlies at some point tonight as well. I do know I've already got one request from one person, and he does get a little priority to kind of give some advice on an account here in a few minutes. So I'm waiting on some pictures to come over from that so that we can kind of take a look at the account. And I have an idea where he's at, but we're going to go over that from again. Happy birthday again, brother. Good night, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate it, my brother. You have a great night. Like I said, reach out to me You know, if it's funding is the only issue, like that may not be like the one that I'm the best at resources on, but outside of that, like I might have some ways to help you on some of that stuff too. Still available to you anytime you need, brother. So, yes, this has been a huge win. I think we are getting close to being done with the ones that Chapel sent over. We are. I think the alerts will stop going off for a moment here in a moment. So we have gotten back up to 100 units already. I think we're just going to go ahead and keep pushing on everything for a moment here. But like I said, we're going to happy birthday, Wolf. Thank you, June. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm going to do a couple more arena matches just because I'm waiting on some pictures to come in. And as soon as they come in, I've got one person that's wanting some account advice. And like I said, I'm going to go ahead and prioritize that he gets that advice tonight. Mostly because it's my kid. Like, honestly. So, he wants to get back into the game. He's taken a little bit of time off. And I unfortunately had to do something that wasn't easy to do as a dad the other day when he called me up and said, "Hey Dad, you still running alliances?" And I said, "Yes, I am." He said, "Can I join?" And I said, "Nope." Because unfortunately, he's not where my alliance is going right now, and he could not handle what we're getting ready to do. So I told him that I would help him grow his account again and start catching back up, and maybe we could talk about it in the near future. But for the moment, he's just not there. I'm building a following now with side cooks. I may get into competition barbecue and hopefully get an award. Oh yeah, no, that would be absolutely awesome. Oof, tough love. I mean, no, yeah, it kind of feels like that in a way, but at the same time, it was really just like, I mean, it's, you know, like I know where I'm trying to get my guys to right now, and I'm already pushing a few people out because of, you know, they're not going to be able to handle it, and I can't turn around and bring in my kid at a lower level than the guys that I'm saying, hey, like, you know, you're just not there yet, and it's one of those things. And you send it over in 30 of them. You are a pain in my ass, I swear, son. Stop. Okay, you're a butthead. Okay, let's see if I can access these from here. Okay, give me just a second, guys. I'm going to do one thing real quick. And see if I can't help him. Of course, he wants to send them over to me in an interesting way, so give me just a second. We're going to put this on me for a second now that we really want that image. Oh my god. We'll come back to this. I'm probably going to lose that, but let me see if I can get access to them. Gonna take me a second longer to do than what I planned. Did not mean that one, because of the way he sent them over to me. So now I gotta freaking send them to myself in another way. Like, you sent me far too much, bud. I guarantee there is more information here than what I need. See if these went through or not, because if they did, then I can pull them all up. Sorry if I had my Discord set up on my phone. Yeah, if you had your Discord set up, it would be much easier, but how much came through and what didn't? You're lucky you're my kid. If anybody else like tried to send over a file like this and tried to get me to look at it all, I don't know what I've got and what I don't right now. Alright, so we're going to bring up part of this way. Sorry about this, guys. Try and be a good dad. So, give me just 1 second. We're going to bring this up one more. Let's bring me up. We're going to go over to... Okay. I know I don't have everything here, and we're gonna... I'm gonna pull up what I got to go through easily, and then we'll go over, I'll look at the other file to figure out the rest. So this is not going to be the full extent of his champions. He's got a few others on top of this. The 5 stars are not relevant whatsoever. Like, honestly, bud, you could have sent me like just your top 6 stars and your 7 stars, and then where exactly you're at. And this would have been a lot easier, but we'll go ahead and look back on here, because I know there's a few that I saw that did not come through. Okay, so some notable ones that he's also got that I didn't see come through, is he's also got a 7-star OG Spider-Man, a Weapon X, Angela, iDoom, and Void and Black Cat, all as 6 stars. He's also got a 7-star Crossbones, which you don't have awakened. 7-star Mr. Negative, 7-star Beta Ray Bill, and 7-star Misty Knight, and also 7-star Null and OG Cyclops. Cyclops would actually do you some good. Most of the rest of those actually need to be awakened. But let me see here. I'm trying to see. Do it this way. And then it looks like you are currently... Okay, so you have made it through... You've made your single run all the way through 8.1.2 is what I'm showing. Act 6 you only did 1 run on. And Act 7 you've only done 1 run on. One of the things that I would look at, Danny, right now, that could help you, because you do have some decent 7 stars in here. Give me a second, I want to get back over the game. Because you do have some decent 7 stars in here. There's a thing called 7 for 7. This has been an awesome stream. Thank you. I'm not telling him to explore Act 7. What I am going to say is, there is a thing called 7 for 7. If you go through a single path of every act of Act 7 with only 7 stars on your team, you can actually get more 7-star and Titan shards for doing so. And that would definitely help you add a few more 7 stars to your roster. Act 8, with where you're at on some of these, is going to be a little difficult. I do have, let's see. If you got Cosmic Ghost Rider up, he would help. Hyperion would make a big difference. Your 7-star Hyperion, you really need to get him awakened though. Angela could definitely help you with what you got coming up. Right now, one of the things that you're going to be hurting for really bad though is good skill champions. Because once you get to 8.2, you're going to get pigeonholed if you do not have some really good skill champions. And right now, I am... Like, it looks like probably right now one of your best options is to bring up 6-star Kingpin. And maybe 6-star Mole Man. But right now, that's where you're going to be lacking the most, is a good skill champion for 8.2.6. Isn't it only 1 7-star for that? No, you have to have a full team of 7 stars to do it. Yeah, it's 22 for this season, and it's going up to 25 after that. Right now, this is my son's account. He is coming back to the game and trying to figure out where he needs to be going next and what he needs to be working on. And right now, he's a little lackluster in 7 for 7 would be the best focus out of what I just heard. Sorry for lurking. Yeah. 7 for 7 is easy though. Yeah. Yeah, he's just lacking. He's got some big holes for being able to push through Act 8. He does not have a good skill champion right now. So, remind me, Danny, have you done Shooting Stars yet? Okay. Black Cat would work. She's really simple to use. I don't know how well Black Cat would work for the Bahamut fight, though. Mulgod would be a solid rank up with Kingpin. Yeah, Mulgod and Kingpin as 6 stars you could do it with. It's gonna be a hard fight, though. One mission on Shooting Stars to 100%. Finish that and then start 7 for 7. And let's see what 7 stars you end up out of that. And then we could really see what we can push you up. Kingpin cooks Bahama, exactly. Then we can see how, because you're going to have to get through 8.3 to get to Valiant. I did it with a rank 4 6 star. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, is he can do it with a 6 star, but he doesn't have a lot of real good options to do it for 7 star. And honestly, his 6 stars are kind of lacking as far as skill goes as well. But that's why I'm looking at where he could easily pick up another couple 7 stars and possibly fill in some gaps. No, I've done one mission 100%. Okay, then definitely finish the rest of it. Even with that, like, you've got the roster to do it with as far as your 7 stars. You can easily get through Shooting Stars. And then after Shooting Stars, I would go do the 7 for 7. And we can look at what all you've got at that point. And Egg, as far as him jumping on voice call, he does not have Discord set up right now. But once he gets it set back up, he's more than welcome to do that at some point. I know he does. I know not everybody needs 7 stars Elijah Brown, but trust me, he does. It is going to make a difference in what he can do. Later's what I'm saying, later tonight, yeah. I don't know if he's going to get it set up later tonight or not. I'm sure by the time I wrap things up tonight, his girlfriend will be wanting him to come to bed. But if not, that's up to him. He can let me know. So, but yeah, Danny, that gives you something at least to start on and kind of push yourself forward with. And I think that'll at least get us someplace. I'm getting ready to go to bed now. I have to work at 10. Yeah, not a problem. I kind of figured as much. But thank you for stopping in and hanging out for a while tonight, bud. I don't know if you had plans for any more of what we discussed or not, but if so, let me know. If not, you did the bare minimum I ask of you, and I appreciate it. And thank you very much. I hope you have a great night, and I hope the girlfriend and the kids are doing wonderful. I don't think I got anything more. Yeah, no, I thought it was in the middle of that. Actually, I've got a couple people I need that need alliances right now. Depending on what you've got open, Chapel. I've got him in a semi-retired alliance right now, but yeah, I mean, if I could find something that would help him, and I've got, like I said, I've got a couple other people that I'm looking for homes for right now. I'm in talk with a couple alliance leaders to see what I can't do. Good night, all, and happy birthday again, Dad. I'll talk to you after I get off work tomorrow. Sounds good. I will not be streaming tomorrow night because I'm going to take tomorrow and recover from tonight's stream, but I will be streaming on Sunday. So yeah, you can get a hold of me pretty much anytime tomorrow night. But yeah, Chapel, let me know how many spots you got and like what you guys are doing, because I will definitely push a couple people over to you if you're interested.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face, got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you break your back to make me feel again.
Okay.
Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone, so save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break, but they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change.
4 openings currently, with a few more possible happening due to lack of inactivity. Oh man, I've got some great people for you right now. We are pushing up to plat. We're going to be pushing up to plat 3 in the coming seasons. So we're shifting a lot of people, putting new priorities and stuff in. But I've got several guys that are really active and like they can handle what we've been doing. They just can't handle where we're going yet. So if you wanted to reach out to me, I could probably fill almost every spot you have open right now. I'm talking to several alliance leaders, but honestly, if I could find one home to send as many guys to as possible, like, and none of them have confirmed that they're going to have spots, but if you got spots right now, like, hit me up on either Discord or line chat. I don't care which, and I will talk to you about everybody that I'd be looking at sending over. Danny would probably be the smallest of all of them, but we're looking, and I mean, it's like not a major hurry because we won't have anybody leaving my alliance. Danny would be like available right now, but anybody else would be like a week from Monday before anybody would be transferring out, because everybody will be getting their war season rewards next week. But of course, we'll be in the middle of raids when that happens. So when it happens, I want everybody to still be able to finish raids and get their raid rewards. So as soon as raid rewards come in, like I said, I'd have a couple people for you for sure. But I could send Danny over like within by tomorrow if you're looking for people right now, honestly. Bet I'll hit you up on Discord, make sure the best fit for their needs. It sounds great, man. Yeah, like I said, I can vet everybody with you and let you know and figure out exactly who I can send over to you for sure. But I've had times where I've ran 2 alliances where the main alliance was pushing really like the hardcore big stuff, and then like the backup alliance was for people that were trying to grow and stuff, and eventually moving up. But right now I'm lucky that not that I don't have time, but it especially with everything going on and nightmare raids and coliseums and everything else, plus the channel, like I barely have time to run 1 alliance at this point, let alone 2. So I hate not like having a spot where I can help people, but you know, it is kind of where it is on some of that stuff. But that's also why I've been trying to stay in touch with multiple alliance leaders as well, so that you know, whenever anybody has a spot open, I can try and help recruit people in multiple directions. I mean, and I got inundated like for the first time in a while. Like I've got 8 spots opening up, and I've got 15 people asking for spots right now. I'm trying to decide where I'm at, whether or not we're white at food yet or not. Should have saved my dailies for tonight. I didn't even think about it. That way we could auto run them while I was grabbing food. By the way, guys, I do want to really thank everybody for stopping in tonight and hanging out. We are 6.5 hours into the stream. Just kind of trying to take a little bit of time and play the game and hang out with some good people and enjoy my birthday. So I thank everybody for being a part of it. Everybody who has smashed that like button. Everybody who has sent over money, everybody who's sent over memberships, everybody who's become a member, everybody who has become a subscriber, everybody who has always supported the channel. Thank you all, 100%. I will say, as far as Alliance War, we're sitting at around Gold 5, as I'm basically a training officer on Alliance War tactics and strategy, so I'm not bogged down with that and help further their nice. No, that's actually right about the perfect like Goldilocks area for a lot of the guys that I'm looking at right now. You know, we like right now. We took a major hit when I left the game and came back, and so I created the new alliance, and I brought them. We're already up to Gold 3, and we should be at Gold 2. They kind of beefed one of the wars on me, 2 unfortunately. But with the new guys I'm bringing in and everything else, we're going to be looking at Plat 3 within 2 seasons. But which is great for a lot of the guys that I have in my alliance, but there's about 4 or 5 of them that, like, really honestly, like, much above Gold 3, Gold 2, well, Gold 3, Gold 4, they really just are going to struggle. But, yeah, like, that Gold 5 and stuff, they've been really comfortable there. They're looking for something along that line, so and especially like with Danny, it would be good to get him back in rotation and remembering what it's like to be fully involved in even that level. should have won that one. Several things. We did some, looks like we're doing some help on getting some people alliances. We've done a bit of more arena. We opened up another box. That box had nothing in it. Well, it had Titan charts, but that's basically nothing. We did another path in back issues. We looked at my son's account to see where he's at on things. And we've about reached a point where I need another stretch break. So, not much. Oh, you did miss the 50 gifted memberships. Sorry. That was huge. Yusafa rated us. Darkness came in. I gave away 5 memberships. He gifted 50. Chapel turned around and gifted another 5. So, yeah, we just added 60 new members to the channel. Yay, we reset the streak. Because that's what I wanted to do. I see that, and it's amazing. I'm back to no gifting memberships for some reason. Not for sure, man. It's the settings. It's one of the things that I do hate about YouTube and Google is that occasionally they'll just randomly change your settings on you. So occasionally you just got to go ahead and check your own settings again. The more I watch someone's channel, the least chances of a gifted for me. Sometimes it does feel that way, doesn't it? Just throwing them hands. There's another milestone in the books. Still several hundred to go before we can open another box. But I know it's early in the month and we should probably shouldn't give them all away this early, but it is my birthday, so if we're gonna give away gifted memberships, why not give gifts on my birthday? So let's see who else gets one. See, we got Jejun, we got Thanos, we got Big Feel, we got TGF, and we got Carl. Tried to hit you, Vitalik. But yeah, there we go. We'll throw out a couple more gifted memberships. Push that number up just a little further. And then before I got moderately good at intercepts, Atuma used to destroy me. Yeah, Atuma can really cook you if you miss those intercepts.
Wolf 69 gifted at Carl-Mo 4RC membership.
Kind of feeling hungry at this point, so I kind of feel like I want to find something that I know I can run while I eat. But I feel like I've done everything that's going to be like easy while I'm eating something, even if it's just something light. Downside to the fact that they took away all the low levels of EQ is there is so little auto run these days. Alright. You know what? This is what we're going to do. So, since I don't have anything necessarily to auto run right now that would benefit me as far as like actually completing something, what we're going to do is we're going to set up an auto run, but what we're going to do is we're going to auto run and pick up a couple revives while I'm eating. Because we are going to go to the revive farm and see if we can't see one right off the bat. Dead center there for us. That's gorgeous. I will take that. So we're going to start this running, and then I'm going to go throw some food in, get it started warming up. And then once I get the food ready, then I'm going to eat while we auto run, while we auto farm a few revives. And then we will figure out where we're going to go from there. So if you guys want to give me just a few minutes, I will be right back and we will continue on.
active and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving up.
Of course, we run out of energy while I'm grabbing the food. Yeah, man. I will check. Actually, I can do that right now.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Okay, Chapel, Loaded Ghost, I'm guessing. Yep, okay, cool. I just sent you a friend request and added in a quick message. And we will talk probably tomorrow. And I will go over members with you and stuff. I don't know what's going on. For some reason, my wrist, the second I went over to grab food and stuff, like, it's feeling really weird all of a sudden. Like I grabbed something wrong. But yeah, no, I'm definitely, like, I appreciate it, you know, as far as like giving them a home and stuff. But like, it definitely always happy to help another alliance grow, even if it's by, you know, whatever means. I like to help players, and I like to help alliances all at the same time. So anytime I can meld the two together and meet and help people find one another, definitely worth it. And we got another revive to the left. Get a few of these built up tonight, and we may be able to do some epoch soon. So, grab my food real quick, and then we will continue auto farming revives while I eat, and then we'll continue the live stream from there. So give me just 1 second, guys. Welcome back in, Joel Williams, Safeguard, and Legacy, and thank you again for the birthday wishes and for the raid. We are just taking a moment to revive farm while I take a moment to refuel. So, yeah, it looked like it worked just fine. Haley, thank you for coming over as well. And thank you for the raid. So how did your stream go, Legacy? It was supposed to alert you that you were being raided. It may have alerted me while I was over grabbing the food. Got 21 Coliseum points right now. Nice! You are a quarter of the way there, which is more than enough to get the first milestone there, and you have plenty of time to get the rest. Who are you having luck with? Haley, you also subscribed. Thank you. I actually got to go grab me something to eat myself. So good night, y'all. No problem, Safeguard. Thank you for stopping in. I don't eat on stream often, but if we're going to do a 10-hour stream, I'm not going to make it through without eating. I took my Fat Man to rank 3 for this. Definitely a good choice. Hey, it seems like you were definitely having luck at rank 3, though. So, and there is materials to be able to get him to rank 4 throughout the stuff. And by stuff, I mean milestones. But I'm old and words elude me at times. Or at least that's the excuse we're going to go with. I am eating buffalo mac and cheese with broccoli. I wanted something, I prepared this earlier so I had something light that I could easily warm up. I am auto fighting back issues Deadpool level 6 to revive farm. Because it is the only place I know of still that you can revive farm. Because we are, like I said, at some point very soon, we're going to start pushing content again, which will be basically over the next few days. So I can start getting some things recorded, but we're also going to be finishing up Epoch. And it's like, my way of finishing Epoch means I need at least 60 revives for Ares alone, because I have 3 more paths to do with him. And that's not counting whatever it takes me to do the actual fights. And then we also need to start on the Act 8 Crucible, which means I need to do research and figure out like where my team's going to be at and figure that one out. But I'm debating on whether or not I should start the Act 8 Crucible before I finish Act 8 or if I should wait until after I 100% Act 8. So I've already faced all the bosses. So, we're kind of 50-50 here. Right? I have plenty to do it's just about figuring out. Ooh, first time without a revive. Just got to figure out A, like how much resources I need, and B, what the best order to do everything in is. What I got for my birthday is 7 hours of streaming with friends and 55 gifted subs. My entire birthday has been about you guys. That and my kid stopped in and hung out on the channel for a little while tonight, so that was nice. He brought in his girlfriend early in the stream. But as far as like anybody like sending me a physical gift or coming and seeing me or anything like that, that wasn't going to happen. Which is fine. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, I already knew what I wanted to do this evening, and it was spending time with you guys. I actually said it on New Year's Eve. This year is very much so about growing the channel, growing the account, getting into the CCP. That's awesome. Welcome, you're very nice. Thanks. I appreciate it. And I try and be nice to everybody. I try to be inclusive to everybody and give everybody a home to come to. But that's, like I said, that's what I told everybody on New Year's Eve, is that's what this year is about. We're going to grow the channel. We're going to grow the account. We're going to get some of the old stuff knocked out. We're going to get into the CCP and get some of the little guys represented a little bit better. And we are just going to push for a really great year together with the channel. So every major milestone for this year will be spent with you guys. All the way up until we go back to Sumner's Fest this year. Because, I don't know if Kabam is planning on it or not, but they better be, because I'm going to be in Vancouver. So, like, you best have an event for me to be there. Either that, or I will have Wolf's unofficial Sumner's Fest outside the doors of Kabam headquarters. I'll bring my own spin wheel. We'll set up right outside their headquarters. We'll go to the bar every night. It'll be a great time. But before we get there, we are doing the Seattle meetup in May this year, where anybody who is in the Vancouver or Seattle or Pacific Northwest, or even Cali, if you feel like coming that far up, myself, Abaddon, Panda Man Pete, Akbar, Royal, and probably a few others that are unofficial at this particular moment, but that I know a bit more about, including Max and Truth Comics, are all going to be doing a meetup here. Yeah, it's cool. Do you have any pets, Wolf? I do not at this time. I miss having a dog, and that is something that I will be looking at later this year. We'll be getting a dog again. But no, at this time, I haven't had a pet in several years, but definitely, like I said, I miss having a dog. Not to mention, I have noticed YouTubers with dogs get more attention. Right? Everybody loves Zoe. Everybody loves Max's dogs. Right? Everybody loves Spooky. So we're gonna get a dog for the YouTube channel because I miss having a dog. Okay, give me just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna put up my bowl, and then we will continue because by this point we are pretty much ready to get back into it. We have 3 dogs and 2 cats. Nice. What kind of dogs you got? What kind of cats you got? I think my favorite kind of cat is a Mink Coon, though closely followed up by a Calico or a pure black cat. No revives again. That is surprising. We're going to check the other level. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. So, looks like we didn't have a revive in the 2nd level, which is rare to have one in there, or the 5th level, I should say, which is rare to have one in there anyways. So we're gonna go ahead and send one more time through here and see if we can get it to reset again. If it doesn't reset this time, we're just gonna go ahead and take off. But yeah, we're just doing a little bit of revive farming while I was eating something, so that we could auto run something, because I had everything else that I could auto run is completely gone already. Wife's shop has a pure black cat and a part Siamese. We have a Rottweiler, German Shepherd, Bernese mountain dog named Bear, and a Husky and Chihuahua Min Pin mix and the cats are short-haired and named Triton and Poseidon. Nice. Interesting combination on the dogs, though. I will say that. I had for years, I had a Doberman Husky Wolf mix. And he was just absolutely gorgeous. Big ass baby. He he would growl at everybody every time. And when he was happy, he would growl. Which screwed with so many people. but it was adorable. And after he got sick and I had to put him down, I swore I would not have another dog again until my situation got stable. And then I had a friend of mine that ended up in a really bad position, and her mother-in-law ended up in charge of her dog and pretty much locked the dog in the basement and let it live in its own feces and stuff. So I went ahead and rescued that dog and had it for about 6 months before, unfortunately, it developed severe aggressive cancer, and we had to put her down. And it was hard, but at least I knew for a fact that she got a few good years that she wouldn't have got otherwise. So that was one of the last times I had a dog. But since then, I haven't had one. But of course, you know, I went through a homeless time period after that happened. Well, I've been through a couple homeless time periods after that happened. And then after the homelessness, we got stable for a while, and then we you know, that's about the time that we got the YouTube channel. And then eventually we moved out here and went through some homeless time periods. And now we've been in the same place for just over a year. And I'm getting everything locked in for another solid year here right now. With everything getting secured at the moment. And once I get that secured, then I can start talking about bringing another dog into the house again. I'm sorry about the wolf, about that wolf. Losing a pet is hard. I just lost Mango, my leopard gecko, on August 14th. I'm sorry. Yeah, it definitely is. Especially the Doberman Husky Wolf mix. He became a lot more than just a pet. He was definitely one of the kids. And I was very happy for the amount of time that he and I had together. He was a big part of my life, and for quite a few years. And then yeah, I have had to have my cat Elvis put to sleep on December 13th of just this last year. He was 20. That sucks, and I'm sorry that you had to have him put to sleep, but 20 years is a really good lifetime, and I hope you got most of those. He had been around longer than I have. Yeah. No, I caught that part. Like 20 years is definitely longer than you've been there. So I'm glad that you got his. You know, his lifetime was all of yours. So Yeah, she was my favorite gecko, and I'm gonna get a new leopard gecko when I get $1 million. Well, I hope A, that you get all of the leopard geckos that you want, and B, that you don't have to wait till you get to $1 million to get them. They cheating me all of a sudden. I start showing revives on stream, and they're like, no, you can't tell people that you can get revives in here. So they took them away. I've had Ember since I was 4. That's awesome. I had a dog when I was a kid, Tippy. We got him. I think I was 2 when we got him, and I had him until I think I was 16. No, it would have been before that. I think it was 14. So I had a good 12 years of my childhood that I had him for. So yeah. Let's see. Do I really want to put up more points in the arena right now, or do we want to just find something else to go grab some more units out of? I think we're going to find some more units. Matter of fact, I think we're in a very good position here, because we can just go ahead and move on to 2 here and grab, let's see, 15, 30, another 45 quick units. We can burn a couple energy refills. I've got them to spare. Everybody's good on this one. So it must not have been gated before this point. So at least we got the one gate taken care of. I want a wolf hybrid someday. Where do I get a wolf hybrid? In Kearney, Missouri. Well, there's this guy on the outskirts of town. His name's Timbo Bojenko. And if you go there and you shake his hand with your right hand sideways at a 45-degree angle, knuckle bump 3 times, and then spin around twice, he knows you're legit and he'll hook you up. Or more appropriately, marketplace? I don't know. You'll have to do your research on. I personally suggest one of the best places is always going through your local animal rescue league. I am always a big proponent for getting animals through the rescue league so that you can give them a second chance. But as far as like a local, like anybody that, I mean, yeah, that's just time and research until you can find the right person and that is reputable, he's a puppy farm and happens to breed hybrids, because most people prefer to breed purebreds, and breeding purebred wolves is a whole nother story. Spidey on Spidey crime here.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up.
Okay, Wolf, thanks. I'll look at the animal rescue for wolf hybrids and for sale. And yeah, normally they're not going to be for sale at the Animal Rescue League, but normally, like, it's pretty much you just got to get their shots and stuff and everything, pay for their shots and stuff. A lot of the times you can adopt a dog through them for less than $35.
I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way.
Looks like Abido was having problems with his speeds as well tonight for some reason. Must be something going on around the Seattle area. His, though, crashed so badly he's not even going to go live tonight, so I am happy that it looks like our stabilized out enough that we can guarantee we do our live tonight, so. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Let's push him to the SP3. No, the sad thing is even like the last wolf mix that I had, I didn't even pick him out. Honestly, the woman that I started dating a woman years ago, and she had just gotten him from a friend shortly after he was born, and had only had him for about 6 months when we got together. And he absolutely fell in love with me right off the bat, and like pretty much like followed me everywhere from the second we got together. And we were together for about 4 years. And of course, when we split up, I left him with her because you know, he was hers when we got together. But then she had a kid and moved into an apartment where she couldn't have the dog. And so I found out that the friend that she had tried to have take care of the dog for her kind of bailed on her, and that she didn't really have anybody taking care of him. And so she was he kind of had an apartment all to himself, and she was stopping by and like letting him out and feeding him a couple times a day and stuff like that. And I was like, why didn't you just call me to start with? Like, if you would have called me and told me that you had no place for Taz to go, like, he would have been here like 5 seconds after you said the words. And so I literally, I loaded up my car and I drove up to where she was living and picked him up and brought him back with me. And he spent the rest of his life with me. So I was, it kind of interesting turn of events, but it did work out really well, and I was really happy that he got to spend as many years with me as he did. We're just so close to another point of energy. I don't want to move until that timer goes, and then we'll go ahead and add on some energy and keep going from there. So we talked about it early on in the stream, but I don't think anybody's still here that was here when we started. How's everybody feeling about this year's Summoner's Choice? Like, is there anybody that is sticking out to you big that you definitely want to win? Is there anybody you're excited about? Or do you feel like I do and feel like it's kind of a lame Summoner's Choice because every champion on it we have 2 or more versions of in the game already? And half of them that we have 2 or more versions of need their versions buffed. I definitely feel like there's no point in bringing in a new Iron Fist when the 2 that are in the game right now suck. And I definitely don't see the point of Iron Fist with guns. We have enough Spider-Verse champions to choke on. So another 3 of them, any one of the 3 that could come out of it, I'm not too impressed with. And even with one of them being a Daredevil, like, we have 2 versions of Daredevil already in the game, and she, like, I get that she could be good for synergies and could kind of have a couple cool mechanics, but I'm not really impressed. We have 2 versions of Storm in the game, both of which are good. I'm gonna go for the 3rd one. But that's only because I really don't want any of them. The Nova Corps Nebula, it's probably the 2nd one I would think is really cool. But again, both Yondu and Nebula just got reworked, so they're both good. I don't see a necessary point to either one. Colossus is good. Juggernaut is good. Unstoppable Colossus sucks. So rework him instead of putting another version of Colossus in the game. I pretty much know that the stupid pig is going to win the whole thing. So yeah, there's that, but again, another Spider-Verse champion that we don't need, and I really don't like. First off, it's not even really Venom Pig, but it is basically Venom Pig, and I don't see a point to that either. And then, of course, we already have multiple versions of Ghost Rider in the game, so one that rides around on roller skates does not impress me. Was the Iron Fist that passed to to Danny Rand? And I get that, man. I just, I'm not impressed. I'm just not. Colossus and Nebula, but overall not super impressed by who they have. Storm Phoenix is who I was putting my votes into. Yeah, that's exactly who I put mine into too. And if she loses and Nebula's still in, I'll go to Nebula. But I honestly, I'm gonna tell you, and this is what's gonna annoy me, is honestly that when I end up being right, I expect it's going to come down to the final round will be between Daredevil Drummer and Pork Chop, and then Pork Chop's going to win. And to me, first off, the fact that I can pretty much tell you who I think it's going to end up being in the end, I'm not happy about. Secondly, the fact that none of them are very impressive in my eyes, I'm not happy about. And thirdly, you think it's gonna be? I'd go with Human Torch too. You think it's gonna be Pork and Storm? Man, I really do. I think the drummer's gonna. I think Pork and the drummer are gonna be the last two, and I really do. If Electro as Daredevil, if it was Electro as Daredevil, I probably would have went that way. So we had her in a Summer's Choice vote already, and she lost. So she will eventually come into the game, because one thing that I will tell you this much that I know for sure is that almost every champion that loses the Summer's Choice vote comes in at some point later. We have had quite a few of them lose and end up coming in still. And that's without taking into consideration that Kabam has already quite well admitted that, like, all you're doing is picking which one we're going to drop right now, but they're all going to come in eventually. Man, I should have consulted you guys first. I just spread it out my votes. Yeah, you're going to have some of that too. The last Summer's Choice, yeah, she lost in round one. They all suck this time. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm just, like, there's nothing there that I'm like, oh my god, it's a unique champion that I really want in the game. It's like, what champion do you already have multiple versions of that you would like another version of? And that just bores me. And Egg will tell you 1,000 times over how Dee Dee is definitely the best choice. My favorite season, so I want to say winter because I do really love the winter, and plus on top of that, like, I don't care how cold it is, I can always put more on. There is a certain level of hot that you just can't take enough off. So I do love that point of it. But there are certain sites during the summer that I'm not going to get during the winter that kind of does push that season a little bit more to the top for me as well. But I think all in all, probably winter, and that's amazing considering, like, as much so as, like, I love the season itself and the, like, the way the environment is and stuff like that. Like, it's also the time of the year where, like, a lot of depressing things have happened as well. So it's kind of, yeah, and it's banquet season. But I don't know. I had a lot of bad holidays growing up and stuff. But in spite the fact that I never got necessarily deterred by the holidays. I just also never really wanted to spend time with people for the holidays that weren't, like, I never wanted a pity invite, I guess, is kind of it. I wanted people to spend the holidays with, and I still want people to spend the holidays with. I just only want to be there if, like, I was intended to be there from the get-go. favorite season is spring and summer because I do miss my severe weather here in Nice. I want something a little different. I would like to MCOC content creator, a content creator is a special champion. I mean, well, first off, do keep in mind that the winners of Banquet this year do get a consult on a new champion. So that is a thing. So we'll see how that comes out. They also get a consult on a new game mode as well, so we'll see how that comes out. Damn, Adaptoid is stupidly aggressive. He is definitely not worth the 10 units I'm getting out of this. Let's try it this way. See if I can't just go ahead and cook him down. Throw a couple of the 27s on her. Wolf, I actually live in Tornado Alley, and we live next to a tornado siren. It's right by the CVS here in Kearney. Nice. I grew up in Iowa most of my life, so I lived in Tornado Alley a lot of the years. I need to get an awakening gem for my kitty to build back up ice up. I have 2 awakening gems, so like I have the awakening gems, and I'm slowly building back up ice up. So I feel you. I'm not quite sure why we're bringing in Chili, because I'm pretty sure that was not my plan. But we're going to go ahead and finish him this way one way or another, so. Thank you. But I won't get Kitty for what, like 75, 80 more days. So, not in a rush on her right now. But as far as the ISO thing goes, yeah, like I said, I feel you on that one. Like, I'm slowly rebuilding back up mine. And very slowly at that. think if I bypass it and just go the short path there. Get Rags out of the way before they rework him. If you're setting on 5-star crystals, man, you have nothing to worry about for ISO. You should just like start cranking out them 5-star crystals. Build yourself back up another couple thousand ISO in no time, depending on how many you got. You swallow the drink wrong or something? Yes, I did. I hit the wrong pipe there. Tried to speak before I had the windpipe fully cleared. They still have not fixed the freaking store. That's odd. I'm just kind of... first off, I know exactly how that feels. Yeah. I can't believe, that, like, it's been a problem all day and nobody's really been talking about it. Sometimes I'll be coughing for, like, 20 minutes after it happens to me. Yeah. I've been there. Good long coughing session. Wolf, I got Mango when she was a hatchling, and when she got sick, I knew she was dying, and I couldn't say that. I'm so sorry. But at least you got a lot of really good years with her. It's unfortunate. It really sucks when you know that there's nothing you can do. I have been there. But you gotta look at the time period you had, and how much fun that you had, and how much time you got, and not focus on, the time period that the last moments and stuff, Yo-yo tricks. Because yo-yo tricks for the win. We all love a good yo-yo trick. I do like some of the... first off, I like his play style. He's definitely a little unique. It does take a little bit of finesse, and I'm not opposed to that whatsoever. But it is definitely one of those things that I like some of the nuances that they included in the kit itself as well. I think I'm gonna have to switch out chairs for these long streams. Like, the chair itself is slightly more comfortable than the other one. The armrests on this one are not, and I think that's part of what's causing so much pressure on my wrists. Moved just right and kind of felt that. That was awesome. I'm not quite for sure how I just got cooked there. I'm battling myself so much on my rank ups right now. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I battled myself a bit on some of my rank ups. But first off, I had so many that it did help. Because obviously I went from 2 to 22 in under 2 months, on rank 4s. So what I did is, I just kind of evened everything out. Knowing that I was getting so many. So right now I have at least 3 of every class. And now I gotta start focusing on getting rank 1s up into rank 2 so that I have rank 2s to get into rank 3 so that I can start working on getting more rank 4s up there. But we're getting pretty close to like the point where now I have enough balance that it really doesn't matter. I just pick whoever I feel like. But what are some of your what are some of the ones you're looking at right now? Are is it like a long list, or is that's almost where I'm at? It's more so right now on mutant class as of right now. Okay, so give me some options on which mutants you're looking at. I did not bring in a cosmic to get through this gate. That's awesome. How is that even a thing? Especially since... So now I have to go the long way around. That was dumb. Yeah. But yeah, no, what... Like I said, what are your top choices for what mutant to bring up right now? And who do you have up there already? Like right now in my mutant class, my top 3 are Bishop, Onslaught, and Jean. Yeah, that was not good. As far as rank 4s, Cassandra Nova, Silver Samurai, and Negasonic. Okay. So that's who you have at rank 4. Who are you looking at possibly ranking up? Because I can see a couple real easy gap fillers in there, in my opinion. but it kind of depends on who you're debating on ranking up. Do I have Human Torch as a 7-star? I'm guessing you're asking. I have him as a 6. I did not get him as a 7. Rank 3, Sinister, Kitty, Bishop, Prof X, Storm, Weapon X. As much as I would love to say Bishop or Weapon X, because obviously I quite well enjoy them overwhelmingly, I would probably say Sinister, followed by Kitty, if it was me personally.
Seeing monsters at your window. No, you can't sleep, you pretend though. You don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat.
Man, I wish I would have brought a Cosmic for this. We'd be done already. I ended up using a bunch of bullshit resources because I'm half-assed paying attention between chat and constant messages I got coming in right now. And I'm sitting here getting cooked because I'm actually winning the fight. Because apparently everything in this level has recoil damage to it.
When your nightmares turn to real life and the ground's filled up with landmines, we will face it standing side by side.
I need to be running extra large champions for this, that's why. I'm literally wasting my time on this one. So jump up Sinister to rank 3 and to rank 4 before I would be moved. Yeah, I would put Sinister up into the rank 4 category for sure. He is definitely one of the ones that I'll be taking up at some point very soon. Let's do this again and see if we can't do this a little better. I would even take Sinister above the current rank 4s that you have there personally. Both on offense and defense. Just did. Now I'm going to look at my skill and science. Okay, well, let me know who you got. Let's talk this through. I think we can definitely get you some people up there. Start with science. Tell me who you got ranked up already. Tell me who you looking at possibly ranking up. Science is a really good class. Skill will be a lot easier because there ain't going to be a lot of options. Science is definitely a class that there's a lot of deep options depending on who all you have. You know, I think we put in a lot of extra work tonight that we didn't have to just because I didn't read the note. Current rank 4s are Spider-Woman, Silk, and Scorpion. Okay, got some definite good ones there. So who are you thinking about ranking up? Wolf. I've been playing Reptile Breeder on my new iPad. It's so addicting. Okay, nice. Have not played that one. Looking at Photon, Spider-Punk, Lizard, Titania, Luke Cage, Quicksilver. I'm starting to look at 2 to start with. All Awakened. I would say, okay, so Luke Cage is definitely a huge one. I would definitely consider him. And honestly, the top 2 I would probably consider out of that would be Luke Cage and Lizard. Photon would definitely be a really good backup to that. Lizard is primarily because of the fact that he is the only champion. Well, him and Spider-Man Puvitra, as well as everybody that's coming in this month. They're the only champions that are going to be ascendable at this time. So that we know of for sure. So I would say for sure Lizard's worth taking up just because he will be an ascendable champion once 7-star Ascensions come out, which we are waiting on an official date on. But yeah, I would consider Lizard and Luke. If you don't want to do one of the 2 of them, I would say probably Photon would be the one I would put in right behind one of the 2 of them.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up, baby. Tonight.
So Haley, what's the coolest lizard you bred on Lizard Breeder? Now, what are you looking at on skill? My favorite lizard that I bred on Reptile Breeder would be the leopard gecko. I could understand why. My skill champions at rank 4 are Kingpin, Black Cow, Stealthy, and Silver Sable. Getting stabbed in the face by Nightcrawler was repetitive. slugs in. Anyway, it doesn't help your case, but it actually makes it better for me. Wolf, and now I'm breeding royal pythons on. Nice. Skillless can be harder because I think the best bet is going to bring up Nick Fury and Crossbones. Yeah. No argument. Crossbones, don't worry about unless you've got him awakened and high sigged. Nick Fury, he awakened is all he needs. But yeah, Nick Fury I would put up first and then Crossbones second. Yeah, like I said, that's why I had you wait on skill, is because I knew the likelihood that you had a lot of good skill options to bring up, it wasn't going to be high. That was bullshit. For a second there, he had reverse controls. He's not allowed to have reverse controls. My cosmic class sucks. That's unfortunate. That's an amazing class, and that's one you really don't want to have sucking. But tell me how bad you think it is. Because there might be a diamond in the rough that you don't know about. Might be that one champion. If you're like, these guys suck so bad. And then I'm like, no. Only have 2 ranked 4s there, Hulkling and Carolina D. Okay, well, first off, you got 2 amazing ranked 4s. So let's see who you got that you think is viable outside of those ranked 4s. Because I can name quite a few. Like, do you have Medusa? Did you have a conclusion on non-damaging debuffs? His immunity is reversible. No, I wasn't even paying attention, K-Man. I was just honestly just... It took me several rounds of not bringing in extra large champions to pay attention to the fact that I was screwing up there. Medusa is definitely one I would consider bringing up if you have her for Cosmic. I have Hulkling and Carolina. Venom would be another really good one. I do have Vox, Lot, and Scream. Odin is on the table. Odin is great, especially for pre-fights. Scream is definitely a very viable champion. I'm not gonna lie there. Trying to think who. Null is another good one, especially if you have a decent amount of SIGs into him. Superior Iron Man is absolutely amazing since his buff. So definitely one to consider there if you have him. But Just got Medusa, and as we were talking, see right there, bro. Medusa, she is the robot killer. Rewinded, yeah, when she hit you with the SP1, it put a power sting on you, which disabled the gem, so you weren't immune. Oh, okay. That would explain it. But yeah, no, if you just pull Medusa, you got, like, there is your next cosmic rank up without a problem. She is the robot killer, has been the robot killer for a long time. Like, solid choice right there without a problem. Why could I not throw anything? I'm hitting the button. I'm hitting the button. Why will you not throw the special? No, you know, you're pushing on the button, so that means block. No, it means fire the freaking special. Medusa is bae. Medusa is like, yes. And if you got Medusa on your roster and you ain't got Medusa ranked up, like, we got questions. Like, we gotta talk. Like, Medusa has been amazing for years, never really needed much done to her, and she has been cooking robots since she came into the game. So, not stretching tech, as I'm pretty stacked, which I'm happy. Nice. Yeah, we got another 5-star rank up gem. Let's go open the 5-star rank up gem for fun. I'd probably rank Vox over Undupe Medusa, though, maybe. Yeah, I could see a debate there. I really could. I'd still take Medusa up, though, personally, just because I just want to have her, and especially if I had the ability to awaken her, she's definitely going up. So we got a 2 to 3 gem that time. We got a Mystic one that time. Definitely a great way to get my 5 stars up, considering I'm not going to put regular resources into them. But I do still want to get every 5-star in the game and get them all leveled up, because level up. I don't know. We're halfway delusional here. What are you talking about, man? We've been streaming for over 8 hours. What do you expect from me? Like, my God. I'm giving you my heart and soul here. Or, yeah. What she said. So we got a Science 2 to 3. Let's see. I'll throw that into Rig Guardian. I don't know why, just because it sounded good, and that's what's going to happen. I'm so frustrated about these SIGs. They'll be here. They'll be here soon. When soon is not overwhelmingly It's not real life, but I hate waiting to do EQ. Yeah, I know. I got a lot of people saying probably Wednesday. I could see Monday. I feel like just because I don't have her as a 7-star, we're going to take Kashala out. So that way, if I have something that I need to do with a 5-star, like maybe I have an excuse to use her a little bit. So. And we could obviously take out more, because we have materials. I'm not doing that right now. I have too much to spend and don't want to eat up on too much. And I still have 7 stars to make decisions about, including the fact of not that what to do with this. Because I have so many freaking options. So, yeah, I need them 6 stones. Hey man, you got any of those 6 stones laying around? Like some of them 6 stones? Like, I don't even care if they're generics. Like you can give me class-based ones. Just come on, hook me up with some of the 6 stones. Community out here fainting for 6 stones. Man, can't tell, like, the 6 stones, man. I gotta get some more of them 6 stones. 6 stones. 6 stones. I need my fix of 6 stones, man. Come on, don't do me like that. I need them 6 stones. Speaking of needs, I need more to drink because I just finished off the tea and now I need more. So, you guys are going to wait a minute while I grab a little bit more to drink because that gives me a chance to stretch. Woo, stretch. Because we need to stretch. Crossbones is just waiting. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm not saying he's not worth it. I would definitely take him up as soon as possible. Nick is just like, he's so much easier to access everything you need from him. Because just like one awakening on him and bam, you're good. Like even Sig 1. So, and especially if you got deep wounds on, make sure you got deep wounds on. So, give me a second. We're gonna grab some of the drink, and then I think we're gonna grind some arena for a little while longer. Because I don't know, I'm a glutton tonight. Him and Nick are both go. Yeah, I've definitely taken both up. Caveman over there with 99 problems and a crossbone ain't one. Or more appropriately, 9 rank 4 skill champions in crossbone ain't one. What skill or what sig level do you have your crossbones at? Caveman. Because to my understanding, he doesn't have to be extremely high sig, but he does have to be like at least mid-level to be able to use him properly. So like that 80 to 120 range.
I need a change in my life cause I don't feel alive and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute. I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning. And this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for hype?
It took me so long to pull crossbones. I got lucky on a 7-star Nexus. I still don't have Bullseye yet. Yeah, no, I just got Bullseye. I just got Bullseye during Banquet. I hadn't had him all this time, so I feel you on that one. He's been a pain in my ass since he came out.
Let's go. Hey. Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die, and this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done, but what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, And we all got dreams, we all want things.
Obviously, I have no clue how to play Franken Castle because I'm doing no damage here. But that's also because I just recently got him too. And Franken Castle, I believe, will be the third option. I really like using him. Yeah, I have him now. I just haven't gotten a chance to use him enough to get used to him and actually look into how to use him properly. So that is one of those things too that like you just like there's so many of these champions in the game that first off there are so many champions in the game, so trying to know all of them is a pain in the ass in itself. But trying to make sure that like you figure out exactly which ones are worth ranking up and which ones aren't, and what their rotation is and everything else. Like I know so many champions in this game that like one person will tell you they are absolutely amazing and another person will tell you they're absolutely trash. Because one person has figured out the full nuances to them and another person cannot do crap with them. That's why I practice with them. Yeah. I get that. I just, more often than not, I have so much that I've got to do that, like, taking the time just to practice with a champion, I could spend time going through and doing modes that, like, are not going to do anything just to practice a champion, or I could actually go through and get something done. So that's why I'm so high on Black Cat and Silver Sable. Yeah. Yeah, I when you told me Silver, like Black Cat, I got Silver Sable. I've heard nothing but people rag on her, but it's also one of those things that I've said it 100 times. If you enjoy the champion, they should always be your first choice. Like, it don't matter who somebody else says is good. If you can't use them, but you can use somebody they say sucks, then use who they say sucks. Elsa's another one I don't see getting a lot of love. Yeah, no, she definitely doesn't get nearly as much love as she deserves because she is a good champion. It's just there are so many, like, I mean, there's not a lot of great skill champions, so like she really should get more than she does. I think it's just that the ones that are good. Oh, thank you for the gifted membership. I don't remember if you were part. Actually, no. I don't remember. Like, we had one person stop in and give away 50 gifted memberships tonight. We had another person give away another 5, and then I gave away 10. So I don't know if you got. I don't remember if you got one of the ones from me directly, or if you got one from Chapel, or if you got one from Darkness. But welcome to being a member of the channel. Are you still planning on going live tonight? And if so, when are you thinking about going live? By the way, guys, Jejun is a new Marvel Contest of Champions player that we, me and Egg and a couple others happen to find and have been coaching him and helping him build his account. He has been streaming other games for a while, but he's not only did he start playing Contest of Champions, but he started streaming it as well. He streams it both here on YouTube and on Twitch. I'll take that Hit Monkey and Killmonger off your hands. Yeah, no, Hit Monkey, Crit Monkey, and Killmonger definitely serve purposes. You know, Night Thrasher could be so much cooler of a champion than he really honestly is. Especially if you know, like, the full story. And not like the crap story where like he got screwed in the end, but like how he started out, what he was when he first entered the comics, what he was when he formed the New Mutants. Like, kind of a really cool character. J. June, no thanks needed. This is what we do around here. We promote everybody. I help everybody grow their channel. If you are part of the community, you get shouted out.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out.
I might actually have to see if we got enough members that I can add some new emojis.
I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Come in just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna
Have you given Falcon Joaquin Torres a run since the tune-up? No, I haven't. I don't have him as a 7-star yet. I do believe I have him as a 6-star. I actually turned him down as a 7-star the other night because I did get a Nexus Crystal, and him, and Guardian, or not Guardian, Gladiator were in the crystal, and I went ahead and went with him, only because I do believe that the stupid pork is going to win the thing, and so when he wins, then, you know, it'll be nice to have him for the synergy, but, you know, whatever. But no, I thought about taking him just because I knew he was getting his workup, and I also really thought about taking Gladiator too, but went ahead and went with the pig. I don't think Falter should work on Hawkeye. I know he was around before Falter was a thing, but I think his kit needs Falter immunity. Like, you can't make Hawkeye miss. Almost have the next milestone here, so I know he isn't shock immune, but he should be. I'm sorry, but you should not be able to electrocute a pile of rocks. I haven't ranked, but it seems okay. His regen seems pretty solid. As I feel in situations, if you make a mistake, it comes in handy. I'll have to play around more to get better vibe. Cool. I like some good regen. It does help correct some of the mistakes that I inevitably will make. Yeah. We are in that golden hour of let's make a few mistakes, because yeah, we gonna make some mistakes. I'm definitely feeling the 8.5 hours right now. Part of the reason I did not decide we were gonna do a full 12 is because I knew we were gonna like. First off, I do not have a good sleep schedule anymore. And even when I try, I don't sleep well. So I knew we'd definitely be feeling it by the end. So I wanted to spend as much of my birthday with you guys as possible, but also keep it within reason of what I knew I could achieve. And obviously, if we got to a point where we hit the 10-hour mark and I was feeling extra good, you know, we definitely go longer. I'm not saying that we're cutting it short by any means, just saying that, like, if I don't get a second wind in the next hour, we are definitely going to be running the 10 hours and calling it. But either way, I definitely want to thank everybody for coming out for the birthday tonight. And should not have pushed him to the SP3. Hopefully that doesn't bite us too badly. It's been a long stream already. Thanks for doing this. No, yeah, dude. I'm thank you guys for being here. Like, I appreciate it every moment. Like, guys, you know, having you guys here, having everybody stop in throughout the day. Not only the gifted memberships were great and stuff like that, but it also, like, this really helps get the channel back on the map again. It reminds everybody that we are here, starts getting us going, that type of stuff. I do believe that is a new champion. So I appreciate it. Not to mention, on top of that, the more that I can get everybody in chat on a regular basis, the easier it's going to be for me to get into the CCP. And that, like I said, that is one of my major goals for 2026. Is I do want to get into the CCP program, and want to make sure that I get in there and that I can always reach out to Kabam employees. I know this without a problem. But it would be nice to be in there and be part of the conversation rather than, hey, this is what I think from the outside. It would be nice to, like, really sit there on the inside and have that conversation. And listen to, counterpoint and point and so it is definitely something that, like I said, I am really working towards this year. And I would like to do that as early in the year as possible. So that we, not only can we put that voice out there as well, but also on top of that too, like, you should be there by summer. You've been grinding since you came back. Yeah, I'm definitely hoping that we can see by at least then, if not sooner. So. And I know getting back to the videos and stuff, that'll help a lot too. Let's see. There will get to be a point that I can do that with any SIG level champion, or any champion, period, but it is nice with the 4 stars that I never have to worry about that. I'm always in overflow on them. It is a process, though. Hey, Wolf fell asleep earlier. Wanted to extend continue birthday wishes for your brother. Hope you get everything you want. Have a blessed evening and stream. Take care. Like the stream if you haven't. Night, y'all. Thank you, Pat. Appreciate you stopping back in. I hope you get plenty of rest, man. And honestly, the main thing I wanted from today was just to hang out with everybody. That's my biggest thing for this year. I just want to spend as much time with the community as possible this year and really grow and build something amazing. Not just what, we started this out 3 years ago. Started with some amazing people. Both fans and content creators I've worked with. We had a great first year. And then we moved out here to Seattle for opportunity. Took some setbacks. Still did some really good things in that first 6 months we were out here. Took a really big hit that really kind of cost us about 1.5 years. But we came back just in time to be relevant for Sumner's Fest and be there and get a chance to talk to everybody and have a really good time, get to really get back into the game. And then we came back just brutally aggressive with, picking up so many new champions, picking up so much rank up material, really being able to push the account back into relevance in such a little short amount of time, and was able to really get a lot of people in place in just the right amount of time that really were excited to have me back involved in things. So right now, then I turned around and met some new streamers, started guiding a few younger guys, got to hang out with some more of the guys who popped up while I was gone, and have definitely popped up and passed me by. I think I'm definitely mentoring a few more that are going to pass me by without a problem. Happy birthday again. Time to pass out for me. It's 1:45 a.m. by me. Good night, everyone. No problem, man. Go ahead and go get some sleep. I appreciate you being here, brother. You have a wonderful night, and thank you again. See you Sunday. Yep, I will be back Sunday. We're going to go ahead and take, like I said, we're going to go ahead and take tomorrow night off. Then we're going to come back in Sunday. We will finish out the week, and on Sunday I will make the announcement of what the ongoing schedule for the channel is going to look like. How many 7 stars do I still have left to run through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 26, which is not even a full team. And just out of curiosity, over 3 hours left on that, which I already knew we weren't going to get back to. So 26 would be 8 rounds. With just under an hour left. I think that's, or just over an hour left, I should say. I think that's probably how we're going to go ahead and wrap tonight up. Is we are just going to go ahead and cook through the rest of the 7-star roster, take whatever we can get out of that, and get a few more units built up, a few more battle chips built up, and put me a little bit closer to grabbing another one of those boxes, because I'm going to need another, at least one more, well, at least 2 more pulls no matter what, because I definitely want that 7-star piece, and I definitely want that 2 to 3 gem, because both of which this will save me in the long run. Technically, the 7-star piece isn't saving me if I don't get it until the last pull. But because it is 5,000 units per piece normally, but in case I ended up spending the 5,000 units for one of the pieces anyways, which I was possibly, if I did the math right, gonna avoid having to do, but I believe that was gonna take doing a round of Wheel of Fate to cover. So since I am being told that is like the worst thing to want to do, Instead, I would have to spend the 5,000 units to cover the last piece. And if we're going to spend the 5,000 units anyways, why spend 5,000 units to just get the piece when we could spend 5,000 units, get 4,000 Titan shards, was it 3 or 5? Relics, of StatCast relics, the rank 1 to 2 gem, the rank 2 to 3 gem, and all the sig stones that are there. So I think honestly it makes sense to go ahead if you are pushing for the deathless pieces and you don't have other means by which to get them. If you're gonna spend the units anyways to get a piece, I think this is one of the time. This is a better value than just buying it outright without all the additional stuff. So, if you're thinking about it, that is my logic and why I'm doing this. And if that sounds like sound logic to you, then maybe you should consider doing the same. Get off me. Who you think you do? There we go. Yeah, we ain't playing that. No. I'm not going there. This will be the first time I've played Deathless King Groot in the next batch here since I got him, so that'll be interesting. First time I've used Weapon X since I got him as a 7-star too, but like I've played him before, so. know everybody has like really been hyped on since they came out. Deathless Thanos, Deathless She-Hulk. Those have been pretty much the two bigger ones. Deathless Guillotine and Groot, Vision are more lower on the list. But I'm still excited to see what I can do with him.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know
I do personally see, and they kind of hinted towards it in the Saga trailer, but I do see there being a point where we see like a Deathless versus Stellar type thing. So I can see a content where you like really need to have both.
just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight we gonna light it up. Tonight we gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we gonna light it up.
Got lucky on that one. I'm not gonna lie. Pineapple will go. Why 60? Why go? I don't know. Guy's name Pineapple. Why? I think it's a G. It looks like that. Why go? Are you making pineapple crusted Wagyu steak or something? I don't know. Or are you just asking why does pineapple go on pizza? Or I don't know. I'm confused. I feel like some people's game names make absolute sense, and other people, you're like, where the fuck did you pull that from? And I'm saying that being somewhere that many people in the community confuse what my name actually means. And hell, Dave even mispronounced my name. He had an extra D in there.
You can't fall asleep when you're counting stars. Get it together. Your mind can't sleep when you let it serve. Now you wanna see me fall. From a quarter mile, I can see you at the goal. Think about it, rewind.
So we just pulled Penny as well. Not that I haven't played Penny on plenty of occasions, but not happy to play her against Zola, I will tell you that much. Matter of fact, I think this is the death team that I forgot who was saying it earlier, but somebody said they got a decent streak going. And then they turned around and got Zola, Serpent, and Enchantress, which there was no Enchantress, but I'm literally doing nothing to this guy at this point. And what I did do, he regened half of it. This fight is ridiculously long for absolutely no reason. My God. About time that fight's over. Honestly, didn't care if I won or lost that one by the end. Just get it over. Sorry guys, I know I'm being a little extra quiet here and I realize it, but A, I am not playing the best at this point. And B, that is because I can definitely feel the 9 hours. I've been working on my stream overlays. Nice. Excited to see what you got cooking. Cooking up some exciting and new wonderful things over there. But if some guy walks up to you and says, I'm cooking some exciting and new things over here, please come check it out. And he ain't got no teeth, and he got like sores on him and shit, like, you don't want that level of excitement. Trust me on that. But if some guy that's been using Christmas overlays since he got taught how to do overlays finally decides he should do something less festival and more channel iconic, like, definitely gonna be curious. And now I'm gonna be dead, I tell you, dead. Oh, he didn't kill me, but he did happily walk into my SP1. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for playing the game of Contest of Champions, where your dumbass walked into a move that you should not have walked into and gave me a win that I should not have had. Thank you very much. Let me guess, all your overlays are now breakfast themed. Spring themed. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, spring, Easter eggs, Easter breakfast. Yeah, no, man, it all fits. Breakfast, exactly like I said.
Don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget.
Dude, I just had like the most fucking fun idea for like a promo video for you.
Only I could go back in time. I tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits. Don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds. People can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion.
Actually done right, it could be a good intro video for you.
Make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your
I like it. I like it. I got an idea for you. I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea.
I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. They don't wanna see me naked, they don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared I walk a straight path. Not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see you at any place that I go. I
Tried to back off on that one. Didn't do it quick enough.
I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the
Dev Dishy Dishay Dishay.
that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up. Cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded,
That was lovely. Lovely.
chance to be ruthless.
See if we go 0 for 3 or if we can Spider Gwen Nico. Okay, so that went overwhelmingly well. And by overwhelmingly well, I mean absolutely not what we were shooting for. What did we just figure out that we got there? 40. We could go ahead and open another couple arena crystals. But a little bit of anything else that we might have right now. Okay, I got 60 units there. That definitely helps. And another 30. So that puts us up to 270. That puts us over halfway to another box key. So definitely gonna push another 240 units and get at least one more box key. But like I said, we're probably looking, in all honesty, I mean, at least another 1,000 units, because that'll put us at the 2 box keys, which would ideally get us the piece and the rank up gem, but just in case it didn't, we still have the 7 of the Titan shards and the 6 stones, and then we'd have to get those. So we're still looking at another 2,000. The interesting thing about the selector, because we've already gotten the 6-star selector, but at no point when we got it did it ever pop up so that I could use it. That kind of makes me wonder if I need to reset the game to do that, or if it's someplace I'm missing it, or I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something here. So, let me double check something real quick. check in. Okay, guys. I know I said we were gonna go for a full 10 hours, but honestly, I'm gonna tell you this much, guys. My wrist is cooked right now for some reason, and I have grinded a crap ton of arena and don't feel like trying to do more. And we do not have enough, and I've used up a lot of energy. I don't want to use up all the energy refills in one night, so I think we are gonna go ahead and wrap it up just a little early tonight. But I do want to thank everybody that came out, everybody that wished me a happy birthday. I want to thank Darkness for the 50 gifted subs. I want to thank Chapel for the gifted subs. I want to thank my son for stopping in. I want to thank, oh my God, words. I want to thank, oh my God, we had 2 donations tonight. I want to say A-Master and, oh my God, guys, I want to thank everybody, honestly. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hitting the like button. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being part of this. Thank you for all of it, just period. But I think I'm going to go ahead and we're going to run over and raid Max and say hi to him. He did get a gifted membership tonight amongst the many that were given out. So for all of you that got gifted memberships, I'll look into doing some new emojis if we have enough. That I do have enough the ability to do that. We'll be looking at that. I will let you know. But we're gonna go over there with a hashtag Wolf's birthday. And then I am going to get off of here and wrap up a couple things and probably get some rest. But until then, guys, I hope everybody has a great day, a great night. Pulls a God tier champion soon. And, you know, guys, just have a great year. Try and make it wonderful. Try and enjoy the opportunities. Try and do whatever makes you happy. And don't tie that to everybody else. Really, honestly, just do what you gotta do. But I do want to thank everybody again, and I hope everybody has an absolutely wonderful night. And thank you again. So until the next one, guys, I will see you back soon. We'll see you guys Sunday, and I hope everybody has a great night. Love you all. Peace out, and thank you again, guys.